Live and live. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Today we have Pokemon Stadium Rental Randomizer once again. Special guest, John plays.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
I linked your channel to the video as well. Where we left off, we had just gotten a donation, and I remember that we got a choice at the end. We got to pick whatever we wanted, and we chose Jinx because it has Psychic and Ice Punch.
It was between that, Haunter, and Mr. Mime.
Now our team is still really bad against Psychic types, so we might still end up having a problem getting past that Psychic guy, unless that was the previous gym. I can't remember.
Also, ground is a big problem for your team.
Probably, yeah. Nothing is. Yeah, they're all weak to basically Earthquake. I mean, Madchap's not exactly weak to it, but is not exactly resistant to it either. All right. Anyways, let's go ahead and continue our timer. Go. All right. Hopefully everybody is in chat, is here today. I didn't put the goal up, but it is always on the right side of the screen, at least for the people on horizontal. I've never gotten a donation on vertical, so I don't think I need to worry about that one.
Yeah, I don't see anyone in chat at the moment, but I'm sure people will come as they do. Hey, online boy, how's it all going?
Hey.
You're on the vertical today.
Oh yeah, he is. Couldn't help but notice the chat wasn't long enough. There we go. Okay, well, we actually have 4 Pokemon, and I don't remember what's on Flareon's moveset, so let's see. Okay, Fire Blast and Double Edge. We have 159 attack stat and 138 special stat. Okay, that's pretty good.
Not the worst.
Not exactly greatest against this team, except for the Parasect.
What's the champ have?
Let's see. It has Low Kick, Fire Blast, Dig, Karate Chop, which is all good attacking moves. Low Kick's not the best fighting move, but it'll be good enough against Raticate and Persian. And Karate Chop is just a decent physical move overall. And Fire Blast is like one-hit KO on Paris. Gengar will be great against Moltres and Dodrio. And Jinx is overall just pretty strong. I think we'll probably start off with Machamp, Gengar, Jinx.
Yep.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series.
Probably would have started off
A decisive victory is expected.
That's not what I wanted to see. Okay. Unfortunately, if I get hit by Drill Peck, that's not going to be good. And of course, it's going to use Drill Peck because we're weak to it. So that wasn't smart. You were right. Crit.
Oh, that one hit. That one hit.
That was a crit.
Gengar's got sweet now. I think you may have to take the risk of hypnosis as well.
Oh, it's Gengar! How will the type difference affect that?
Okay, well, we should definitely outspeed.
There's the attack! Perfect game!
Okay, good.
Oh, if it's Moltres, you gotta go hypnosis, unfortunately. You're not gonna one hit.
Yep, I agree.
Oh, it's Persian!
That's actually fine. I don't think Persian really has much other than Bubble Beam and like Thunder Shock, possibly Thunder.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna go with Thunder because I think it's only gonna have special moves.
Yeah.
That's not gonna do anything. I know Gen 1 Persian. I don't even think it learns Dig.
I'm surprised they outspeed you though.
Persian's pretty fast. I remember that was the one redeeming quality about Meowth.
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah, it's working. What's
I
Crit?
think I might be doing that set up for the Volta.
What a furious battle!
Oh, what can
They
it
go into
actually do?
battle poses. Here it
Yeah,
comes! Thunder!
that's super
Good
bizarre.
hit!
Okay.
Did nothing because the real was
Right!
before.
Thunderbolt! Yeah! It's hit!
The crit on the one turn that I didn't want the crit. I wanted the crit on both of the previous turns though.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Hey, Axie.
Oh, it's Golbat!
Oh hey Axu.
The remaining
Well,
Pokemon
yeah,
stock
of course.
is 2 to
Of
1.
course, it didn't.
The 10th
Oh, I
battle
only had
continues.
Bunga.
Vigorous attack.
This is where the Screeches.
Yeah, I mean we could get hit by Wing Attack or Leech Life.
There's the attack. Major damage.
I'm actually surprised we didn't die there.
Racing back and
Probably
forth.
because Gen 1 Wing Attack is just so weak.
How's that?
That was Chen 2, you were dead.
Perfect game.
Well, we're playing Stadium, so it's like Gen 1.5, but it's still 1, I think, for most of the stats.
There goes the battle.
Yeah, well, it lowered it by twice as well, so. Yeah, honestly, couldn't have done anything other than attack. If it sent out Moltres, you were in trouble. Oh, this is an easy one for you.
Okay, so Electric can pretty much sweep most of the team except for Magneton. So it's probably safe to say Gengar's in front.
Yep.
Let's see. Fire's not good against really any of them, so Flareon's probably not going to go, so Machamp Jinx.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I was
How
thinking
will
of
the
Jinx
Gym's
just because
second
of the
opponent conduct battle? We'll need a strong effort
cycle
to
at the
win.
very least for fighting types. Probably what we did not want to see with the tongue.
I mean, Lickitung can't really do much to us. It has a really bad special. Well, it has a middle special stat, so it's not like it can do very much at all with special moves, the ones that do hit. But it looks like Lickitung's got so much HP, it'll survive three attacks.
Made itself more
Oh,
evasive.
this is that double team guy.
What a furious They strike fighting poses. Miss the target.
This is Gen 1 double team.
It's
Yep, now it's at
concentrated
50%.
on its base. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Well, luckily I have all of the PP for Thunderbolt.
What now? A decent hit.
Yes, too bad you don't have like Swift or something on the Pokemon.
Still improving its state. The intense battle continues. Right, Thunderbolt. What the
Like 3%.
Another third hit crit.
Down and out.
That's the best, right?
What will the next Pokemon be?
Get a crit right in. Well, at least you took 0 damage.
Oh, it's Magneton.
Ah, that's the one I didn't want to see.
This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
You may want
I'm actually thinking Confuse Ray.
Oh yeah, over Hypnosis.
Ah, you're right. I should probably go with Hypnosis first. That way I can confuse it while it's asleep.
They're staring each other down.
If you miss, it's just going to double team.
Hypnosis.
Hit and it's just free switching.
Oh,
We should probably just go Dream Eater. Yeah.
Fast
Yep.
asleep.
You reckon?
Falling
Over-
asleep is going to
over
make
Dig
this
on
a
the chance?
one-sided fight.
I'm not wasting one of the turns of dig. Or sorry, not dig. One of the turns to switch out. It's already
Nice.
so
crit.
like the turn I use hypnosis
Fireworks are flying.
is the first turn of the possible 0 to 3 turns of sleep. So this would have been the second turn, and therefore we would have gotten the first turn. It would have woke up, and then on the very next turn we would have hit it. Then but that would have been max sleep. Max sleep is the best case scenario.
They go into battle posing.
You got the least amount of
What's
sleep.
this?
Like, skip.
No, we got the middle sleep.
That wasn't effective.
Oh,
Because the very, very first turn I put it to sleep, it could have woke it up.
Battle rages on.
And then it didn't wake up, so that was one turn.
how high?
Then the next turn it woke up, so it was 2.
Oh,
I
'Cause
forget how high this tree is. but
yeah, it's 1 to 3. It's so
there's a
crap in
difference
this game.
the number of reserve Pokemon.
I took.
Oh, it's Hitmonchan.
Ah, easy.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3 to 1.
that's gonna be a 2-shot. Might as well just thunderbolt it. If I miss hypnosis, I'll be pissed.
What now?
It's just gonna go double chain and ice punch or fire punch.
It made itself more evasive. What a furious battle.
This is skating 2, though. I would say
Oh,
definitely
the attack
either
missed.
switch to Jinx or go to Hypnosis.
It's still
Probably got a whole team, so even actually there's literally nothing Hitmonchan can do. What's it gonna do? Punch me to death? It's gonna take like 10 of them at least. Really, the best thing that Hitmonchan can do is freeze me, because then I'm
Yeah.
stuck.
And there goes
Come on,
the
please.
battle.
Right, the next one was the one you couldn't get past last time. Gone past East. 2 guys a few times. Right, this one you may want to leave the chat behind. Yeah, no Machamp for this one.
Yeah, Machamp is not good against any of them. Well, it's good against Clefable. That's it.
Yeah, Flareon's probably
In Dig,
slightly
actually,
better.
Dig is not that bad against Omastar and Cruel or Tentacruel,
Yeah.
but
But Tentacruel's scuffed you up so many times because of the speed.
here's the thing, though.
actually, Machamp's
What's Flareon good against? At least Machamp can hit 3 of them, but Flareon can hit Pinsir. Like it.
Pincer, and then the double edge on all the flying types. And Toxic if you really need to. I don't know. Yeah, either one's probably not good. So yeah, go to Machamp, man. At least you got the gig, I guess. The Tentacruel. The problem was the Tentacruel outsped you and just kept using Wrap last time.
That is true. I would love to say that there's no way that's gonna happen again. I'd love to say that, but
It got every single Wrap last time.
so do we
Anyway,
start with Gengar?
Gengar or Jinx? Yeah.
I think Gengar, like, Jinx isn't good against all of them, and I would hate to have to switch out early. Whereas Gengar, no matter what Pokemon it is, at the very least, I could use a Confuse Ray before I swap out.
Yeah, Jinx is super against 2 of them, and sorry, 3 of them. And then there's neutral on the other 3. So super on Zapdos, Dugtrio, and Tentacruel. And then neutral on Omastar, Clefable, and Pinsir.
I could see that. I agree. Okay. I'll go Jinx.
Gengar is the lead.
The only thing we don't want to see is Pinsir then.
Yeah.
Here's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader left after this. What kind of battle
Okay.
can we
Yeah.
expect to see?
It's not a bad one. You probably prefer Jinx against this one with just Ice Punch.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd love to Lovely Kiss, but I think Lovely Kiss is one of those moves you want to use if you go first, and we're not going to go first.
No. I think this is speed tide.
They strike
I don't even think it's a tie. Yeah.
On the way too. Oh, that's the worst. It's going so that the next Pokemon comes out is going to be Tentacle.
What will the
It's
trainer
going to
do
try and
now?
wrap you.
Whoa!
Oh, it's just a wee bit less than half.
The intense battle continues.
That's the problem with Ice Punch.
It's building energy for the next
Oh,
attack.
nice. As long as you don't get Power Hack.
What now? Smack the weak spot.
Oh,
What a furious battle.
I think you got to stay in.
Yep. Yeah. I was just seeing what I.
Unless
What it
you want
had.
to sacrifice. Yeah.
No. I think we're just gonna have to take it. If we're gonna die. But here's the thing.
They're sparing each
I think it
other
has a
now.
15% chance to miss.
Combatants face each other.
Yeah, it's probably not
A
on this
soaring
thing.
sky attack.
Oh,
Oh my
they
goodness.
finally didn't
Oh my
cheat.
goodness.
Perfect game.
It's not like the rat lock
Ow!
last time.
Is it down and out? The next Pokemon is
I
being
mean, the
prepped.
Sen's Tentacle, do Psychic. If it hits
Oh,
a rat,
it's
then you
Clefable.
swap out. Oh, okay.
How will the type
Do you think
difference
Clefable has
affect
Psychic?
that?
Probably does, but
Because here's the thing. I think we've kind of figured out it will definitely not cheat, so we can swap out into
They're staring each other
Machamp
down.
because it's not going to use Psychic because we're a Psychic type. Machamp has Low Kick. That's probably not
The
good enough,
trainer
is it?
hasn't issued an order.
oh,
Like-
low kick won't instant kill.
Low
no.
Kick will probably do 3/4, so maybe we need to do Psychic now and then we can swap into Low Kick.
Or you could go to Lovely Kick and then swap in. Oh, Lovely Kiss, sorry, not Lovely Kick.
The trainer
Okay.
hasn't issued an order.
You get the sleep off, then.
What's
Oh,
that?
okay, no, that's not a bad one.
A decent hit.
That's not too shabby.
Oh, what a
And?
lovely hit. Oh,
Nice.
no, it fell asleep.
Nice. Now it's a free
Falling
swap
asleep
in.
is going to make this a one-sided fight. They go into
And then you should
battle mode.
two-shot this.
Here's a
Unless you get
Pokemon
crit,
battle.
obviously.
Oh, you think you're gonna get crit? I'm talking about the 10% miss. I think we're gonna get. I think more likely we'll get a 10% miss than a crit. Ah.
Will this Pokemon
well.
swap change the flow of battle?
Still, it was a free
Commands
switch
are
switching at the very least.
Oh, no Psychic.
What's this? Good
That's
hit.
alright.
Well, it's a 4-shot, so it's real bad.
You know, it's not how.
Oh,
I
that's
knew
a
it.
hit.
10% chance.
Neither one is conceding an ace.
Mind you, the luck of Sky Attack was on your side, so.
What will it do?
Yeah.
There, it's a hit.
Yeah.
And then you mind you're going to hit this one, and the very next one you're going to get a crit, even though you don't need it.
What a furious battle. What now? Yeah, it's a hit.
At least I think it's 10%. I don't actually know what the low kicks miss percent is. I think it's 10, but it could be 15.
And
Thought so.
I think
There's
it
a
is
difference in
90%.
the number of reserve
Unfortunately, in red blue, low kick is really, really unused.
Pokemon. Oh, it's Tentacle. The remaining
Oh,
Pokemon is
we're not gonna
pretty
outspeed.
far.
Get
The
to use
battle has
dig.
become one-sided.
Yeah, just use Dig anyway, or whatever.
Miss. Miss.
Hydro Pump.
Crit. Opposite of a miss.
Oh!
No, this is good now. It's just Gengar and just Thunderbolt.
True. True.
We,
What
Or you can even go hypnosis if you want to be safe.
That's not safe. Again, 40% chance to miss. Not safe at all.
I know.
The remaining Pokemon stock is
It might have
2-1.
Thunder Wave, does it?
The combatants are making sparks
I don't
fly.
think so.
There's the attack.
Not pretty good special if I remember.
Nice.
Oh, nice crit. Nice crit.
So you're saying Cruel Store was a 3-shot?
Vigorous attack. Major damage. The intense
Yeah, probably
battle
without
continues.
that crit.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Looks like we might end up having a chance against Giovanni before anybody who has money can donate to kill our team.
Goes the battle.
So in Gen 1 to 2, low kick was 50 power and 90 accuracy.
I knew about the 50 power.
Yeah. In Gen 3 onwards, they changed it to 100% accuracy. Yeah, that's on the case here.
All right. Well, I don't think Dusty Yankee or Cody are here yet, so we might actually get a chance to use this team. Also,
Oh, nice.
4 of
Yeah,
them
knockdown.
could have ground moves, but the important thing is they're not crazy hard.
I think the same team you've been going, but lead with probably lead with Machamp because he's the least useful, unless they send out Tauros or Persian to start with.
Axiu says lead
Yeah,
with
has
Jinx, and then switch to and then if Giovanni leads with Persian, switch to Gengar because it'll use Slash.
True, but what happens if it leads with Tauros? You're kind of stuffed.
Well, it's same
Yeah, hit
same thing.
pretty hard.
Same thing. If it leads with Tauros, there's a chance Tauros has other moves, but I need unless they change Tauros's moveset, its level up moveset's basically all normal moves.
True.
So it could, I mean, Tauros could literally be sitting here with like takedown and stomp. So I think I
Yeah,
think leading with Jinx sounds like a good idea.
Alright.
The one I'm scared of is Doug Trio.
This is it.
I can't do anything if it's Doug Trio. Okay.
It doesn't have Earthquake. Oh, it's safe.
Okay.
Safe switch out.
Gengar.
They strike fighting poses.
And mine's gonna go Fire Blast on you.
Pokemon change. Oh, it's Gengar.
Stomp. Okay. That's what I thought.
Here's the first move.
Now the question is,
Miss the target.
do we think we can two-shot it with Thunderbolt? Probably not. But I don't want to go Hypnosis. That just seems too risky. I would rather go Confuse Ray, because here's the thing. If it's Confuse Ray and it hits itself, it might put itself in two-shot range with Thunderbolt.
They're sparing
If it hits
Might
itself
even
one
switch
time.
Pokemon.
Hmm?
Yeah. I might even switch Pokemon right now. The Thunderbolt with an Endless, so Confuse Ray is the safe one.
It's faster than Gengar?
There's the attack.
Yeah, it's pretty fast, man. Oh wow, good.
Gengar has, well,
Flash up confused.
Gengar's got so much special, though.
What a furious battle.
I don't think Tauros is faster than Gengar. That can't be true.
Whoa! It attacked
Nice.
itself. What now? A savage hit.
Oh, two-shot.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Oh, it is a two-shot, so we wasted. Wait, did it hit itself?
Yeah,
Okay, so that put it in two-shot range?
Go into battle poses.
yeah.
Vigorous attack. There, it's a hit.
Okay, so Gengar has 110. Tauros is 110. Oh, it's a speed tie.
Hit the weak.
Yeah, but Giovanni's one
Is it
probably
down
has slightly
now?
better IVs.
Maybe.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Round 2, we're all got max
Oh, it's
IVs.
Nidoqueen. Queen.
Right,
The
Hypnosis
remaining
and
Pokemon
now.
count is 3-2.
If you miss,
This
you
battle
miss.
is
So
still up in the air.
Nigga's going spot.
issue.
Plus, I have HP to actually get back.
The
Damn.
move failed to click.
No,
Yeah.
like, you know.
Yeah.
Earthquake.
Yeah, whoever you switched in was gonna probably die.
Oh, it's down.
Oh, they wouldn't have died that
Okay,
round
so here's the
then.
thing. Machamp, we could use Dig, which is super effective. Jinx, we could use Psychic, which is super effective. Do we honestly believe that Jinx will one-shot with Psychic? Because it's gonna die. Machamp could survive anything that Nidoqueen throws at it.
Yeah, try him the champ then.
Yeah, I think
'Cause,
just
yeah, the Jinx won't one-shot unless you get crit.
well, the Earthquake might knock out Jinx, whereas Earthquake won't knock out Machamp.
Between two different types of Pokemon.
But here's the thing: Stab Psychic probably has a chance of knocking out Jinx, whereas Earthquake is probably not. Or I mean, Dig's probably gonna two-shot.
It's burrowed underground.
Well, at least it's Gen 1, so the Earthquake doesn't do anything up
Right.
on the ground.
Right.
What'll it do? Oh, the attack missed.
That looks kind of cool, that animation.
Oh, Axu said save it for Persian. We don't know if he has Persian.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
I think
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Karate Chop can do it from here.
I would still go Dig just to be safe. You
Yeah.
risk nothing going Dig. The
What
risk
now?
on Karate Chop is you don't get the crit,
Let's see the
and
hit.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Machamp is like got a 5% chance to not crit, as opposed to the other. Oh, but they increased the crit rate in this one, where Machamp's got it guaranteed.
Right, that's Surf.
still though, you'll guarantee you get a two-shot
That's
on
a
Dig.
miss.
I feel like Surf should hit a Pokemon with Dig.
Big hit.
I feel like it'll just go in the hole.
True.
Oh,
Just
is it
flood
down
the
and out?
hole.
There's only one
Okay.
Pokemon left
If
in
it
the
is
third
Persian, I'll feel bad about the decisions.
Oh, it's Persian.
Okay.
Oh well. Is what it
The
is.
remaining Pokemon stock
Alright,
is
just
2 to 1.
loaded.
The 10th battle continues.
Yeah, that's gonna knock us out.
What a flash! Nail the weak spot.
Can't miss.
Oh!
Alright,
It's
well.
down.
Persian's faster than Jinx, I think.
It is faster, yeah.
Both combatants are down
There's a
to their
chance we
last
might survive.
Pokemon.
And with that chance, I think we're gonna have to go with Sweet Kiss.
There's just one Pokemon aside
Yeah,
now.
yeah. So
The
you
battle is coming
probably
right
won't
down
knock
to
it
the
out
wire.
with Psychic. One shot.
Vigorous attack.
Yeah.
Watch the weak.
Oh well.
And
You should
we did live.
attack,
Okay.
too.
Here's the thing, though. We still.
This is good.
The move failed to
Oh,
click.
okay. Lost.
Okay.
Final
Well,
round
Slash isn't gonna miss.
of the battle.
Well, you didn't think you were gonna win the first. You remember, like, you didn't think you were gonna win.
There, it's a hit.
Yeah, but when I saw that Slash like not knock us out, I really did think we would have a shot. I knew it could have woke up at any time, but we really only needed 2 Psychics. I mean, that was a good chance we were gonna win that.
Yeah, it's bad. At least then 2 Psychics would have done it.
All right.
Isn't it 115, Randy? Not 110? The Persian? Oh, I can't remember. Okay, well, back to random board.
All right. Okay. There. All right. Oh.
That's a shame. That was a good team.
Indeed, it was. But all teams are not meant to last forever, especially teams that have Caterpie and Jigglypuff. All right, let's see what we got going. And first Pokemon is Nidoking. Solid start.
Okay.
Very solid start.
Yep.
I don't remember the moves that it had, but I think its moves were better than Nidoqueen's. Right. And then Dugong, very, very solid.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
Yep.
Especially for Giovanni's gym.
Agreed. All right. Next. Marowak. Not great, but might have its... No, it really
No, the
won't.
moveset wasn't that great. I remember us checking the moveset, remember?
Yep. Okay.
Mm.
Bloom, I remember that being
What?
really, really bad. It just had pedal dance, and that was like it.
But Pelgance is still really good against Giovanni, though. It's like a 80 base power grass move.
But it's
Just
also
traps you in.
very slow.
Yeah. This man's
Ooh.
got some use.
I don't
Vaporeon.
remember Vaporeon.
It was okay, if I remember. You were actually considering it for the final one.
Okay, Kakuna. Okay.
And then
Very diverse
considering,
team. I like that. I don't like it when you have, like, let's say 3 electric types. It's like, okay, well, all or nothing electric version.
to be honest, it's only 2 track ones on this one that you're never going to use. Yeah, you're going past.
All right.
As well.
Earthquake. I mean, it's basically entirely Earthquake, but Horn Drill is an option.
Yeah.
we could go with some, fingers crossed Horn Drills. Love that.
Hey, gang, Jed. How you going?
All right, Kakuna, I think was up here. Yep. All right,
You got
Gloom.
that right?
So Gloom, it has nothing going for it. It just has pedal dance.
And Skun's Ball. You can put paralyzed Pokemon. I'm not saying it's great. I'm just saying that that's an option. And then Marowak somewhere in between. The rest are on the bottom. Oh, there's Chuko.
Okay, Aurora Beam and Surf, both of them stab. Also
and
rest.
as well.
Wow, that's good.
They'll be in every battle.
Yep. Marowak, Fire Blast, Boomerang. Boomerang's not even 100%.
No, but it's not the worst. It's still 100 base power.
All right, Vaporeon, Aurora Beam, and Surf. Okay.
Yeah.
Not exactly the fastest, but 95 is not like ultra slow. And I know that Vaporeon has such high special that like you can knock out water Pokemon with Surf on Vaporeon. It's very good.
And Acid Armor can be good setup if you need to.
I guess against Giovanni, that could matter.
It's not the worst team.
Oh, it's a great team.
Giovanni?
A team that has essentially one bad Pokemon.
Yeah.
I mean, the Gloom and the Marowak are not good, but they're not unusable.
Yeah. Alright, so... Alright. The problem is Nidoking can't do much against the Moltres or Golbat. I think you want to lead off with Dugong.
Yeah, Nidoking can't do anything on this one. So yeah, I agree. Vaporeon's faster than Dugong, so we'll probably want to go with. Should be double check. 98. Wait, 98. 93. Oh wow, Dugong's faster. Okay, Dugong. Vaporeon.
And then what's Marowak got again? You might still go with Nidoking.
Fire Blast. Well, here's the thing. Nidoking can only hit Persian and Raticate.
That might be good enough, though.
I mean, I guess Nidoking is... even if it's in a bad situation, it can Horn Drill.
Yeah.
I want to say Nidoking's faster than... I want to say Golbat, Raticate, and Parasect.
And Double Kick can still do some damage against Persian.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we are running Project 64. Am I the only one who didn't know it was called PJ64?
Yeah, I didn't know it was called that either. I always call it Project 64.
Yeah, Speed called it PJ64. I'm like, I've never heard of that emulator. Why don't you just use Project 64? And he's like, dingus, it is Project 64.
When did those nicknames come out?
I have no idea.
They go into battle poses.
Oddly enough, ice moves is still effective
Slowly
against it
damage the
in
opponent.
Gen 1 only.
Vigorous attack. Whoa! Looks like a
Moltres
bad
thinks he's got
Pokemon
you, but
choice.
doesn't realize you've got rest.
What a furious battle! They strike fighting poses.
Oh.
That's why. Do you remember you wanted to do that? You wanted to do the toxic fire spin?
Okay, well we have to swap out. Yep.
The intense battle
They
continues.
pour it on.
Yep.
They'll probably try and toxic you again. That's fine, because you'll
Here's
finish
a
off.
Pokemon chain.
I think it's a free swap out because it's stuck in fire spin.
Will
No, I
this
know,
Pokemon
but
swap
next turn's
change
gonna
the
go
flow
toxic
of
again.
battle?
Oh well, then it's gonna get knocked out. The nice thing about the swap out is instead of toxic damage, it's now regular poison damage.
It just shrugged off that hit.
Another crit.
It can't make a move.
Well,
Neither
I think I'm gonna leave Vaporeon out here just because I don't want to swap it to Dugong because Dugong's poisoned.
There's a little damage.
It's only 75 accuracy too, isn't it?
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
What do you mean
still
it
going
works
on.
differently, Andy? I know not every turn it gets a crit, like that they fix it up
The
in Gen
heated
1.
battle.
Yeah. I know that it misses, but here's the thing. Then what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna swap into Dugong, and then Dugong's gonna. I'm gonna pick a move, and then they're gonna use Fire Spin again, and then I'm gonna get hit by Fire Spin, and I'm gonna get poison damage. Whereas this way, I'm just getting hit by Fire Spin.
I think what Andy means is you should just keep swapping so it runs out of fire spins.
This game definitely doesn't have PP, right?
Does have PP.
Someone's gonna need to look that up. I'm not gonna take your word for it.
No, it 100% has PP. I'm telling you right
What
now,
now?
100%.
There we go.
Oh, doesn't
Right,
matter.
that's third.
To be honest, the accuracy 75 was down to eventually.
It's finally taken down.
Annie, I don't know what you're talking about. According to Game Freak, Fire Spin's like one of the best fire moves that's ever been invented. That's why every fire type doesn't get it until 50. Otherwise, it'd be broken.
This is a fight between two different types
Hey, look
of
how good
Pokemon.
Moltres does. In Gen 1 solo runs.
Flash up confused ray. It's confused.
Yeah, we get that, Andy. It has to constantly use it if you keep
What's
swapping
that?
out, right?
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Yeah, no, they fix up the PP
Neither
stuff
one
in
is
this one.
succeeding in
The thing is, it's only 3 versus 3. So you almost never have that PP
What'll it
thing
do?
unless you're running.
A
like-
decent
Man.
hit.
The bulk on Vaporeon is tremendous.
Yeah, it is.
What's this? Super
Oh,
effective.
wish Eevee could get enough going with
The intense
XD.
battle continues.
Oh, I obviously had to go Espeon.
Now,
Ah.
Had to.
What are you gonna go? What are you gonna go Vaporeon?
Oh, dude. So I was actually reading a little bit of the chat after I got my first Shadow Pokemon, and they're like, "You should do well with this Teddiursa." I'm like, "Man, I wish I had a Teddiursa." You know what I ended up with?
the number of reserve Pokemon.
Minun.
Oh, it's Raticate.
I wish it was a Teddiursa. Teddiursa would be great over Minun.
Battle has become one-sided.
No.
Super Fang. That's not Hyper Fang. You picked the wrong one.
Oh wow, this Vaporeon is just tanking
There's
everything.
the attack.
It also has not hit itself a single time.
A savage hit.
It's so true.
Look, I don't even care if it dies now. Hey, Prototype. All right. Okay, so the only person here who can kill our team right now is Game Dev. So we're feeling okay about our situation. This is a pretty good team. So far, nobody in our chat's a donator except for Game Dev. So he's the only one we have to be like, oh no, there's a chance. There's a chance it could die. Don't worry.
That's a good hit. It's finally taken down.
That's okay. That's okay.
Doesn't matter who you send out. Neo King's probably the way to go and just double check.
Yeah, Nidoking didn't have any good matchups in this whole team except for Raticate and one other Pokemon, so might as well stick Nidoking out in the one situation it's actually good at.
To that, this is Gen 2 Earthquake with bypass.
Earthquake. Oops, that's a miss. What a furious battle.
That's not how it works, Prototype.
Vigorous attack. Round 0.
If he did that, it would be impossible.
Well, sometimes people like to watch the world burn. The one person that I watch play Pokemon, like the guy I got the rental randomizer idea from, he's a lot more popular than me, so it takes a lot more money for chat to kill him. And I've seen people donate literally like $200 just to kill his team right before Sabrina. Guys, I'll do this.
If someone's paying me $200, I'll do it.
Yeah. His name was Axial Matt. Oh.
True.
Well, the team has died, and unfortunately, it was a very, very good team.
It probably will. It's possibly it could have actually won.
Oh yeah, it's very possible this team could have won. I mean, Nidoking was a very solid performer.
Yeah.
Would have been.
Surprised you sent out.
When,
Malak.
oh no, I just clicked 3 buttons.
Oh. Alright, quit and
Okay. Well,
no, Prototype. He didn't pay the $5.
yeah. So it's just a new team. It's not a Magikarp team. All right. Let's see what we're gonna be getting. And first pick. Oh, hold on. There we go. First pick will be Staryu. Okay, that's not that bad. Depending on the moves. I don't know what the moves are. Oh, I don't have the image. Okay, gotta go get the image. Great.
Oh, you haven't played with it yet. Wow.
I have not. I have put it on the poll a few times, but nobody's ever really voted for it to win.
It'd be alright, wouldn't it? For solo run?
It would be more than all right. It would actually dominate. The reason why it gets minimized at level 37. I know 37 because of the Nuzlocke.
So it gets starts with tackle till level 17, so Brock train would be annoying.
Oh, never mind. Well, then that does kind of suck. All right, Blastoise. Did Blastoise get anything other than like Hydro Pump?
It was okay moveset last time. I remember.
By the way, I was playing Coliseum. I'm like, oh, Blastoise used Withdraw. That's interesting. And then it hit me with Skull Bash, and I'm like, wait a second, you can't do that. That's a 2-turn move. And then I Googled it. Apparently in Gen 2 they changed it, or Gen 3, one of those two. They changed it so the first turn to Skull Bash increases your defense.
Yep.
Okay, well, that's not going to see any play.
I think they changed it in Gen 2 where they made it it up the defense on the first turn.
Interesting. You remember if Porygon had like both Psybeam and Thunder Shock or Thunderbolt or whatever?
I can't remember the moveset, but I remember it being alright. But the problem was Scats just don't help it at all.
Interesting. This is the third Alakazam, yet we have never gotten a Kadabra, arguably better than Alakazam.
Yeah. Good Scats.
Okay,
Bye.
well. Our team has got 3 Pokemon we don't
Yes.
want to use every time.
Yeah.
I think the decision every game is going to be Porygon or Staryu, probably. And that's only depending on what Staryu's moveset is.
Yep, and then it'll be Alakazam Blastoise the whole time. It's not going to be. Well, it is part of the game, right?
Hey, I just want you to know the guy that I watched who did this first. Every single team that beat like a really important battle was one of the weirdest teams he ever got. At no point did a good team ever make it even past like the second grunt. Hydro Pump, strength. Okay, so strength with 112 attack, that's okay. Hydro Pump 113, that's okay. Okay, he's just solid. Not good, just solid. All right. Spearow, please have Drill Peck. Okay, you got Drill Peck. Got Double Edge. Okay, so those are the best 2 moves that Spearow has. 89 attack. 98 speed. So it's just as fast as the Dugong, which is honestly not that fast for a bird. Oh well. Okay, so Grimer, Staryu probably is next. Dig. Alright, Grimer, Staryu. There's Grimer. Sludge. Mega Drain. Okay, well, Mega Drain's useless. Sludge, Body Slam. That's meh. Okay. Now we need Staryu and Porygon. Staryu's gonna be, or Porygon's gonna be at the very end. Here's Staryu. Thunderbolt, Surf, Psychic. Holy crap. Holy crap. We got 113 speed. We got 98 special. 98 special is only like 15 lower than Blastoise. So that's actually not that bad. Also recover. Okay. I take that back. I don't know why we made fun of Staryu. It has an entirely special based moveset with an okay special stat. Not good. Okay. And defense HP kind of low, but you know, it is what it is. That's what you get with the first stage Pokemon. Well, here's the thing, Annie. When you take 75 damage from any attack from your opponent, recover's not that helpful. Like, for recover to be helpful, you need to take 3 hits. If you die in 3 hits, that means you can take the first hit and the second hit, then just recover. Then just recover again, and you're at full HP, and then you can take 2 more hits. But if you can't take 3 hits, then recover, it's not great. Really, what recover is daring the opponent to get a crit. If you use recover and the opponent uses attack and you recover just a little bit more than the opponent's doing, then you're daring the opponent to get a crit. And if the opponent gets a crit and you're like, man, if only I had just attacked, then it would have sucked, because then you know you died because you were greedy. Psychic. Try attack. Not bad. Not good. Not bad. Speed, not great. Attack, meh. Special, meh. Yeah, it'll definitely be a decision between Staryu and Porygon each time, depending on what we need more. But here's the thing. Staryu has Psychic, so it kind of makes Porygon a hard choice to pick, because they both have Psychic. The difference is Porygon has got Stab, Tri Attack, whereas Staryu has Thunderbolt and Surf. So it's probably gonna be pretty rare for us to use Porygon.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. How was your call?
Yeah, not too bad. Got some work for me to do later on, so you'll probably call me back in probably about 10 minutes or so. But yeah, I'll just go in and out.
Okay, well,
So yeah, I saw this guy use moveset's pretty good.
all right. Well, nothing is super effective against Raticate or Persian.
No.
Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. I know Blastoise can probably face Raticate and Persian just for the simple fact that it has Stab, Hydro Pump, and can survive a hit.
It's got good defense.
So we probably don't want to lead with Blastoise unless we know for a fact that Persian's coming out. So far, he's thrown out Persian. Oh, well, one time Persian and one time Moltres. Oh, and actually, no, one time Persian and one time Dodrio, not Moltres. So we'll get more information. But Staryu is the best of all worlds here. Staryu's got Surf for Moltres. It's got Thunderbolt for Dodrio and Golbat, and it's got Psychic for. Oh, actually, no, that's Bug Grass, not Bug Poison. That would mean that. What was its third move? Thunderbolt, Psychic. Oh, Surf. Okay, so they're all bad against Parasect.
I got you enough. You're gonna laugh at this. I think instead of Sky, you take Porygon to use conversion for Moltres. Oh wait, no, the speed is too slow. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. The speed's too slow. Porygon had good speed, but
I guess Andy's kind of right. Blastoise is probably the best. It's not super effective against anything but Moltres, but here's the thing, it's also not weak to anything except for Mega Drain from Golbat, which we don't even know if it has, and Persian's Thunderbolt.
I'd say Golbat's just gonna have Confused Ray, Wing Attack, you know, like all the...
Probably. I assume Persian has Thunderbolt, but I don't know that. All right, Porygon or Alakazam? Alakazam?
Alakazam.
Here's the first opponent of
There's
this
Porygon
gym
2 with
A
the exact same
decisive
moveset.
victory is expected.
Always Porygon.
Okay.
Alakazam.
I think we're gonna take the risk and go Hydro Pump.
Yeah, Hydro.
It's just twice as effective. It's got twice as much power as Strength. Strength has 80 power. Hydro Pump has 100 and 180.
Like a bad Pokemon choice. Vigorous attack. The savage
I love the animation.
Okay, Thunderbolt did a tiny bit more than half, so that means there's a good chance that we could survive at like 3.
Now,
Oh,
Also a chance it might miss.
oh,
Thunder. Super effective.
1.
Nice. You were 100% right.
Woo!
I was like,
Oh, is it down
I was
and
thinking
out?
you were like just dreaming.
We were 2 HP, like we took 2 more than half, so that means in the next one we took 3 less than half in order to survive at 1.
I reckon you might outspeed it too, so strength.
I don't think we will outspeed, but I'm gonna go with Hydro Pump anyways because it's gonna start with Confuse Ray. So we need to survive a confusion and we need to survive Hydro Pump accuracy.
They're staring each other down.
It's gonna go Wing Attack. Be so dumb if it went for Confuse Ray or Wing Attack.
I mean, so here's the thing: if Hydro Pump is wait, it's flying poison, right? Neither of those resist water.
What's the matter, trainer?
All right. Yeah, I
Oh,
thought it was
what's the matter,
faster.
trainer?
Hey, on the... Oh, that's going to take 1 damage.
No, it takes 0.
Oh, right.
Which Pokemon
Okay,
is
here's the thing.
coming out?
This is like Alakazam's dream matchup.
Yes, but Double Edge is painful and you won't one-shot it, unfortunately.
It's not stab double edge. I don't think it will one-shot Alakazam. I think it will 2-shot Alakazam, and I'm gonna outspeed. So I think we're gonna knock it out, pretty much guaranteed.
Okay. Alright. Go ahead.
Go into battle poses.
Plus,
Oh, it's
always have a good chance to crit.
The Pokemon are
You
entirely
know, got
different
what,
types.
confusion? Oh, you got reflect. Oh, I was about to say use reflect.
No.
What now?
Why?
Devastating.
Here's the thing.
Oh, nice.
Reflect doesn't stop crits, and we're gonna take
There's
quite a bit more than half.
Pokemon left in
So I think Reflect won't do much. Plus, Golbat has a decent chance to crit. Dodrio has a decent chance to crit, and you know how this game loves to cheat.
The 10th battle continues.
Yeah, chip damage, and then hopefully Star you can finish it off.
What's next?
Alakazam, oh nice.
Oh, nice crit.
Alakazam could survive
There's the attack.
a non-crit.
Probably won't.
Powerful strike.
You're right, the reflect would be absolutely useless.
I think Reflect should be.
Are down to their last Pokemon.
No, I can't really think of a good matchup for Reflect. Like Acid Armor would be okay for Vaporeon because it's Reflect that can be stacked.
There's just one Pokemon aside
Okay.
now.
Oh, good, it's Thunderbolt. We don't even have to deal with inaccurate thunder. Straight up Thunderbolt.
It's funny it's got recover, I'm like, it's never going to survive.
How's that? Hit the weak
It got the crit, that's the only way it kills you.
one-hit wonder.
Got a crit on Alakazam and Staryu. Like, we had that one in the bag.
Well,
It's
new
not
turn.
like they picked the right Pokemon or the right like moves or just, it was just crit. I died to 2 crits. Ouch. Okay, well, as you guys witnessed how the game cheats firsthand, on to a new team. And Pinsir. Okay, I have
That was
no idea
okay.
if Pinsir's good.
If I can remember, it was okay. Muscats and Pincers good, but moveset was okay, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Wasn't great, but okay.
Okay, well, that's not going to get any use. I know I got that one. I just did the run.
Yep.
Okay, and? Okay. Here's the thing. Tentacool itself is not unplayable. It's bad against Brock, but it's actually not that bad statistically. It's relatively fast and it has high special. Problem is the other stats aren't great. Oh,
At least
yeah. Mm.
I remember it didn't even have good moveset too, which is awful.
Okay. Ooh, oh boy, we're gonna have a very
Yeah,
quickly
okay.
dead team. Oh boy.
Yep.
I don't see this team lasting very long.
He's not had one great one at all.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
So it's just gonna be Wigglytuff, Pinsir, and Farfetch the whole time.
I'm not gonna lie. There's a good chance that it's probably Tentacool and not Farfetched.
I'm pretty sure it had Sword Stance and Slash, which is This is Gem 1, so that's an awful combination.
All right. Well.
Oh, yeah. Well, the guillotine's at least got a use. He's talking about pincer, Andy.
Oh yeah, definitely. Here's the thing. I'm not opposed to the guillotine and the horn drill. Interestingly enough, it's really, really exciting when it works.
I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, that team died so early. You know, how much you can do about the crit? Okay. Let's see. Lowest number one's probably Geodude. Okay, well, lowest number one might be Paris. Unfortunately, Paris just has no speed.
Yeah, you'll never use it. If you do use it, no, you'll never use it.
Right, Tentacool. Surf, that's it. I mean, I guess Mega Train with 128, no stab, but mostly just surf.
Yeah, Toxic can never work unless you've got a tank. And Geodude's right next to it. Go up. Great moveset, awful Pokemon. Explosion's the only use it's got.
If only it could, like... Same. Okay. Oh, we have... Interesting.
Slash.
Is Pinsir... Oh, yeah, Pinsir's definitely fast enough to get crits with Slash. That's good. Okay, Pinsir could be very good. Unfortunately, its special's not great, but... That's mostly just for defense reasons.
Yeah. HP is alright on it too, so... You can usually take a hit.
Okay, so I still need Farfetch'd and Wigglytuff. Farfetch'd has got to be somewhere in the middle.
There is, yeah.
Oh, no Swords Dance.
I was wrong about
Oh, that's just... Here's the thing. Give it Double Team. Or give it Swords Dance. Don't just not give it both. Like, this is the whole reason to have a Farfetch'd is to use either Double Team or Swords Dance.
Then you should change it from Mandatory Magikarp to Mandatory Farfetch.
The other guy... The other guy, he had a notification when he reached the $100 donation. A whole bunch of Magikarp popped up on screen.
Oh no.
I need to...
Wrong Pokemon.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Look at that moveset.
Yeah, it's not good.
Like
Could be worse, though.
Your Scab strength is okay.
Oops. Yes, Mew/Mewtwo on the random website would be free choice. Unfortunately, it's never happened yet. Oh, free choice just means we get to pick whatever Pokemon we want. So, like, we would look at this gym and be like, what's the best Pokemon for this gym? Unfortunately, I would probably have to say that Jinx is probably not the best Pokemon for the gym. It's just too frail. We thought it was good. I think it's not. I think it's still hard to say. I think there's a good chance that Lapras or Snorlax might be one of the best Pokemon for the gym. We'll see when we get there, if we get there. Okay, so first Pokemon probably always has to be Pinsir, since it's got Slash and that's good against everything that's not a ghost. Then it's Wigglytuff. But at this point, who else is there? I think Geodude would be fine if we had targets for Earthquake, which we don't. So that's eliminated.
Send out. Actually, hear me out. Instead of leading with Pinsir, lead with Geodude and just use Explosion.
But are you sure it would even one-shot?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey, guy who said he wasn't going to show up.
Yeah.
Honestly, you don't really have a good.
I mean, technically, I'm not on time, am I?
Indeed. There are no good matchups at all. On the bright side,
Oh,
I
you're
do
still
like
in
your
Giovanni?
suggestion about the Explosion with the Geodude. Even though Explosion probably is not a good strategy, I don't think any of these Pokemon could knock out Geodude in one hit, except for possibly Parasect. But let's be honest, we might be able to outspeed Parasect.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You know, always swap if you see Parasect. Anyway, you just swap out to Pinsir and he'll take Mega Drain.
Yeah, I think we'll start with Pinsir, and if they throw out,
I really think you should start with Geodude.
I want to save Geodude for the Persian. I think the Persian. Oh shit, Persian's got Bubble Beam, doesn't it?
Yep.
Well then, I mean, quite frankly, Geodude. Actually, is it self-destruct or is it Explosion?
It's Explosion.
Okay. I think we might even be able to Rock Slide before exploding. Whatever, we'll start with Geodude, fine. I'll appease you. It's a bad team. If it dies, we can blame you. If it doesn't die, we can blame the team. Either way, the blame's gonna go around.
It's not.
Parasect's double weak to
swap.
rock, right?
Yeah.
but
No. It's not
swap
double
to
weak.
Pinsir.
It's just regular weak.
Okay, hear me out. Do you think Parasect has Mega Drain?
Yeah.
I absolutely think it does.
So
Well,
straight up
if you
explosion.
battle Solar Beam-
I think you should straight up
Yeah.
explosion.
Yeah, alright. Do that then.
What else is Geodude good for on that team?
Oh, it's fast.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I was right. That's swapping to Parasect. That's instant kill.
I
Well,
wasn't aware Geodude was slower than Parasect. I thought Parasect was like one of the 4 slowest Pokemon in the game.
maybe Geodude's the 5th slowest.
Okay, I think Wigglytuff had Ice Beam, didn't it?
No. But
Oh, that was
Parasect will also-
Clefable, right? This is Psychic and Body Slam. Okay. Well-
Parasect just slash it to death.
Yeah, Pinsir Slash. That's unfortunate.
If you use this claw, you can mimic it, I guess. But,
Mimic is, I think they have Gen 2 Mimic in this game.
no.
Yeah, Mimic does not let you choose. I think it's the last used move or it's random.
What now? Nail the weak spot.
Oh! The worst move we could have seen.
You wake up.
Oh, it fell asleep.
No, you won't wake up.
Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. It's fast asleep. It's pumped up. It's
Interesting.
The intense battle continues.
I mean,
What did that use?
it used growth, but the only move it can use is Mega Drain, so I don't see how growth is gonna be helpful.
What's that?
Yeah,
That wasn't effective.
Okay,
Furious battle.
Slash should kill it.
wasn't the worst.
Uh-huh.
What's this? Hit the weak spot.
Is Pinsir
Is it down and
Pinsir's
out?
slower than Persian, right?
The next
like,
Pokemon is
Definitely.
Absolutely, yeah. I don't think Pinsir's that fast. Persian's
Oh,
It's that medium.
like all speed and nothing else.
This is a fight
It's
between
just gonna
two
use wing
different
attack.
kinds
What was that, John?
of Pokemon.
Oh,
Oh.
it's medium speed. But yeah, he's just gonna use wing attack here.
Golbat is faster
It'll
than
live.
Pinsir?
That one hurt.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was a crit.
What'll it do?
I was about to say it was gonna live just because I think Pinsir's defense is really good, but that was a crit and it still
It is,
lived.
but,
Do you think it'll live a non-crit?
I hope.
Wing attack.
It should.
Devastating.
Well, we'll never know.
Oh.
I mean, a crit did 102, so if it didn't crit, it was gonna be a range.
Actually, this would have been the perfect Pokemon to send at Geodude.
Oh, it's Wiggly time.
I think Golbat also has Mega Drain, so I think it is not also not good.
The 10th battle
Oh,
continues.
okay.
Well, Golbat won't have stab with it like Parasect did.
Flash up confused ray.
When it
Yes,
comes
it
to a
is.
quadruple effective move, I don't think stab matters.
Psychic blast.
Especially first stage Pokemon too.
Are you serious?
Probably not, no.
Fireworks are
Did you lower its special?
I did, and it still didn't die. I mean, I know that wasn't relevant,
Well-
but still.
Is he gonna
Oh,
kill
no.
himself?
What now?
Oh,
he's
my
gonna kill
God,
himself.
that's 3 crits in a row. I feel like this is like the last team. The last team, we were destroying the opponent, and then they got critical hit double edge with Dodrio and critical hit double edge with Dodrio to knock out our last 2 Pokemon. We didn't even get to see the next team. Oh my God, and they have. Why do they have Persian every single time? Like, what am I supposed to do now? Like, Sing,
I
Sing
think
is the only thing I
think
can
you
do.
have to gamble. I think you gotta sing.
Or disable.
No, that's even worse. John, Steve, can we kick him for saying that?
He has both.
Well, no, it would stop.
Hey, we just learned Persian has body slam, so now it has body slam and slash and thunder. We know it has 3. We know 3 of its
Oh.
moves now.
Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
Seriously, Steve, can we kick John for saying use disable?
Okay, is strength their most powerful move?
Yeah, but isn't Wigglytuff special better than its attack?
No, by 20.
No, the attacks.
Its physical's
the
better by
version's
20.
Special. What's the
Oh.
versions?
No,
Well,
we're dead.
First attack. Nail the weak spot.
Nice crit.
I don't think that matters though.
That's just insult to injury. That no, we were so close yet so far.
Isn't Stadium
Yeah.
Sleep up to 3 turns?
Yeah, 1 to 3, which is basically just a slap in the face because the first turn is the turn you use it.
That's a good hit.
Honestly, you had a really bad team.
Yes, it was a
You
very
made
very
one
bad
more
team.
Pokemon. If you had Graveler instead of Geodude, I think this would have been a completely
I-
different thing.
Every single Pokemon on his team, I'm pretty sure could one-shot Geodude and outspeed Geodude. So I don't think we played Geodude wrong. I'm fairly confident Persian's last move was Bubble Beam, and I'm fairly confident Golbat had Mega Drain. We won't know, but
I'm curious if there's a resource on this.
I bet you there is. That would actually be quite helpful to know what the teams are.
Oh, it'd be on Bowl P. You want me to look?
That would be helpful. All right. New team. Ivysaur. Didn't we point out Ivysaur's got really bad moves?
I had okay moves.
I think
It
it
just-
basically just had sleep powder and razor leaf, and that was like it.
Yeah.
Abra. Abra will be interesting. Abra is a literal glass
Moves.
cannon. I want to
Yeah.
say it has psychic. That's probably it. Full bat. That's not good.
So, which one did you want me to look at? Like, which team did you want me to look at? Rocket?
Isn't Abra a good Pokemon?
No.
Hey,
I would say
but
Abra and Alakazam are probably equal in attacking power. The difference is Alakazam's got defense and has some defense and Abra doesn't. Because Alakazam has confusion, which is just awful. Rapidash. Rapidash. I want to say it had Fire Spin and Toxic. I don't remember what Golem had. I think Golem has, was it Magnitude and Rock Slide?
hey Steve, Cerebi has all their teams and moves.
That would be tremendously helpful.
Let's see.
Yeah. All the
The
Pvs
Golbat
have it.
has Wing Attack, Confuse Ray, Double Edge, and Takedown.
Oh.
What was that again?
Wing Attack, Confuse Ray, Double Edge, Takedown.
Oh, we've seen. Oh, Takedown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so
no
dumb.
Mega Drain.
So no Mega Drain. Okay. Good to know for the future. All right, so I was right. The Ivysaur doesn't really have any moves except for Razor Leaf and Sleep Powder, but who knows? Maybe
And
that's
Mega
all.
Drain, I guess.
I wouldn't really
Hey
call
John,
that.
I sent you the link in case I have to leave, so you have the page.
Oh, I've already got the page up now.
Oh.
I just yeah.
Oh, look, our Golbat has Hyper Beam. Our Golbat's a baller.
That's one of Golbat's best moves, honestly. Like, if Hyper Beam was actually easy to get in a solo run, it 100% would use it.
Oh yeah, definitely. In Gen 1, I think a lot of Pokemon would use it.
Oh, imagine. What's a good normal type? Like Snorlax. Imagine Snorlax with Hyper Beam, or like Persian with Hyper Beam.
Can't you get Hyper Beam with Snorlax? Just by a level up?
Oh yeah, Snorlax and Aerodactyl and Dratini line get Hyper Beam by level up.
And Gyarados.
Yeah, and
Oh,
Gyarados.
Stab Dig, but unfortunately Rock Throw, not Rock Slide. Also, not entirely
Self-destruct.
irrelevant, but self-destruct.
Yeah. Self-destruct will kill anything. With that attack stat.
Actually, with that defense stat, that I'm curious if Golem could survive Oh, does the Persian have a Bubble Beam?
No. Oh, yes, it does.
I thought so.
Lane Fungus, Screech, Blaze Slam.
All right, I gotta head out. Have fun, Steve. Hopefully you beat Giovanni today.
That's not correct.
It still does good in the first one.
It has.
as long as it's got
Whoa, you said Screech. That's not correct. It's got Body Slam, Slash, Thunder, Bubble Beam. There's no Screech.
No, it doesn't have Slash on Celebi.
Well, then it's wrong. Then Survey's wrong. We've seen it use Slash.
No, it's not. Don't you remember it used Screech twice on Gengar? And then it used Funga for some reason?
Okay,
and it died?
I select the wrong gym leader.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
Wait, so was there a different Persian I'm thinking of?
Yeah, Giovanni's got Persian with Slash, Toxic, Funga, Bubble Beam.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Oh,
what's the
wrong.
coverage on the on this first one?
Alright, so Garatica's got Gig and Ice Beam, Life Beam Super Fan, right? Moltres has only got Fly, Fire Spin, Double Edge, Takedown. Wing attack, confuse ray, double edge takedown on Golbat. Dodrio's only flying the normal moves. So it's only the Persian, Parasect, and Raticate that can do anything against Golem.
Let's start with one trainer at a time. The first one.
This is the first one I'm talking about.
You talked about a Doug trio, so it was not.
No, I said Raticate's got Gig and Ice Beam, and I did say Doug trio. I meant Go trio.
Okay.
Got, Drill Peck, Double Edge, Agility, Rage.
What are the odds there's two Pokemon with Trio in the name? Okay.
What?
Rapidash has Fire Spin Toxic.
Agility. You go one Agility out, speed ball team, and just try and fire spin.
Actually, hold on a second. Rapidash. You said this Persian's got Bubble Beam?
Yep.
Okay, well that means we would actually have to use the agility before we go into the Persian. Actually, we could survive a Bubble Beam. Actually, I think Rapidash can counter. I think it can counter Persian.
Okay.
I mean, we won't be able to get the
So,
toxic
agility.
in though, so it really just goes down to Fire Spin missing or hitting. So like, if we can get the agility before we go against Persian, then we can toxic first turn. If we can't get the agility in, then we have to use the agility.
I think also you want to go. What's Golbat got again? Just want to see quickly. Okay, pretty crap moves. I think you want to go just your bottom section. You want to go Rapidash, Alakazam, Golem. This Golem can wall three of the mons out. And even if it's Raticate.
Wait, can
Ice Beam's not
any of
really
them
that
hit
good.
Golem except for Persian?
Persian, Parasect, and technically Raticate, but Raticate's only got Ice Beam or Gig. That won't do that
Only?
much.
Okay, so three of them. Three of them have good matchups against Golem.
But three of them have terrible matchups against it. What's Moltres and
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Dodrio and
Golem's
Golbat
got
do?
Rock Throw, so it's like, yeah, they have terrible matchups, but I'm also throwing away a turn to use Rock Throw. And if I'm not throwing away a turn to use Rock
Or-
Throw, then
or-
I'm using Mega Punch, which is still not that much better.
Mega Punch, and then you could use Self Destruct as well.
Oh, if I'm losing, I can use Self-Destruct. That makes sense.
Yeah. If you see Moltres and you just do Self Destruct straight away, you've taken it out.
Well, no, if I see Moltres, I go for the Rock Throw. It's 4 times effective.
True. It's a 60% accuracy.
I mean, Moltres will try and Fire Spin me forever, which is going to suck.
It's gonna go Toxic Fire Spin.
I'll
That's what I
try.
mean by Self Destruct straight away. You use Self Destruct straight away, it'll use Toxic, and then you just die, but you take it out with you.
I will not take it out with me. It's Self-Destruct, not Explosion.
It is. It will take it out.
I don't believe you.
What's the attack of Golem? What's the attack of Golem? Pretty high. And
I don't.
Halves Moltres defense.
I think Explosion would knock it out. I still don't think Self-Destruct will. Not from full HP. Regardless, we still have to figure out who to start with.
Nothing wrong with making jokes about using Hitmonchan and Elemental Punches, Andy. I think you gotta go Rapidash. I think Golbat's just useless, honestly. I think Rapidash, Alakazam, and Golem. He's only sent the Parasect out once.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
Steve, your chat window's not updating live.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Oh, those aren't the most recent
Yeah.
messages. Oh,
not
there
the most
hasn't
recent.
been a message for 20 minutes. That makes sense. Oh.
Yeah, thanks, Andy. Sorry, I misread that originally.
Well, I clicked F5. Not exactly loading. Wonder why it's breaking.
Not sure. Yeah, it's too bad they didn't give it rock slide, man. Like, rock throw is just so terrible.
Oh, I wonder if my internet's about to crash. I can't even load the stream.
Huh. Is everything just frozen?
Oh, it
Oh.
just pulled up. Bad.
Sure.
There we go.
All good now?
Okay, well, question is, am I faster than Moltres?
They're
Mate.
staring each other down.
Because if I'm faster than
Why do you
Moltres,
want
then
that
I can Toxic Fire Spin it.
You're toxic, stomp it.
The
Okay.
trainer hasn't issued an order.
Hold on. Moltres.
What's the matter, trainer?
All right, open that. Another monitor, or well, screen, and then Rapidash.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
All right, Rapidash is 105. Moltres is 90.
Moltres.
Yep.
What's the matter, trainer?
Okay. Well then, we're gonna Toxic.
Yep.
The trainer hasn't issued an order. Oh, toxic!
It's probably going to use
It
toxic
opted
on
to
you too.
slowly damage the opponent.
But it's
Yep.
gonna miss.
What now?
Nope.
The poison will slowly set
Isn't that
the
100
prey.
accuracy in Gen 1?
No, it's like 85. It's like not even close.
You know what you could do? You could just swap out to Golem. Because Fire Spin ain't going to be crap against
They're
Golem.
staring each other down.
I could do one turn.
Yeah, do Stomp and then...
But Stomp, no, I'm gonna trap it. The Moltres won't get to attack me if I Fire Spin it.
The attack wasn't effective.
Question is,
Just special is much higher than yours.
Both Pokemon
it's not
appear
that means
equally
nothing because I'm trapping it.
No,
It's not going to attack.
They strike fighting
But you're
poses.
both getting Toxic Poison.
Here's a Pokemon change.
Bummer.
Oh, it's Persian.
Oh, I wanna.
How will this swap affect the outcome?
No, I'm toxic.
So just Toxic it.
The combatants
Don't
face
use
each
Bubble
other.
Beam on you anyway. forgot how bad the
What's
special
this?
is.
It opted to slowly damage the opponent.
And then just swap
What
out.
a furious battle!
Alakazam.
They go into battle poses. The Pokemon returns to
Oh,
its
I should use
Pokeball.
dig with Alakazam.
Oh, it's Alakazam!
2 turns of toxic.
It's probably gonna use
What'll
Pulse
it
Slam
do?
on you.
There's no way it's fast. Alakazam, right?
It's not fast.
Will
so
this
Alakazam
Pokemon
might.
swap?
Yeah, so I'll get 2 turns of dig. And it will get 2 turns of poison, 2 turns of toxic. Plus dig damage.
Ah, true.
Yeah.
I'll go for a bit.
Alright.
Vigorous attack. Oh, the attack missed.
Knowing my luck, though, this thing's going to get a critical hit body slam. It's going to knock out Alakazam. It's not going to take any toxic damage.
What now? A decent hit. Savage attack. Severe hit.
No crit? Oh my god, I'm
Neither
going to
one
do
is
it.
conceding an inch.
I'm going to defeat this Persian.
They strike fighting poses.
Going to do it.
It's burrowed underground.
This Persian's going to
again.
die.
Body slam. Oh, that's a miss.
And Dig's going to knock it out.
Battle continues. Dig this. Boom. Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be?
Probably Moltres. Yeah.
Here's a Pokemon. Oh, it's poison.
We're not going to change Pokemon. I'm just going to
There's a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
I'm just going to confusion.
Now,
Although if it does Sky Attack, I might want to consider Kinesis.
good hit.
Oh my god, I actually got a confusion. Oh, it has double edge
Double edge.
and crit.
And the weak
Okay.
spot. Oh,
Here's the thing.
it's
Moltres is already
down.
poisoned. So, even though it's not toxic poison, Rapidash will still do normal poison.
Here's a Pokemon.
Looks like they'll probably knock each other out,
Poison. Will it be okay?
which I'm probably fine with.
Two Pokemon aside.
Basically, I just fire spin until I think I can get it in Stomp range. Question is, how much damage do we think Stomp will do?
The attack
Do you guys think Stomp will do 60 damage? Essentially, I could just keep on fire spinning until we get Moltres down to 60, and then we'll Stomp it.
What a furious battle. The combatants face each other.
No.
Pokemon change.
Well, maybe we'll get to see what the last Pokemon is.
Oh, it's Golbat.
Interesting.
Will this Pokemon
Well, I can't
swap
toxic
into
that.
the flow of battle?
Well, Rapidash has to knock out one of these 2 Pokemon.
They're staring
Actually,
each
no,
other down.
Rapidash has to knock out both of these Pokemon.
What now? What's the weak spot?
Oh man, if I get confused.
What'll it do? A decent hit.
Oh no, Poison's gonna finish me off.
The intense battle continues.
Oh boy. Well, nothing I can do.
They strike fighting poses.
I think we're gonna have to land a Mega Punch on Golbat.
What's that? There, it's a hit.
Ties count as a loss, right?
Flash out confused way. It's confused. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Holy crap! I might be able to win this if I don't hit myself.
Big stop.
Oh. Oh, but we did learn that Golbat does not have Mega Drain.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. One Pokemon against two now.
All right, we'll just get the Mega Drain.
The commands
Right,
are
Mega
issued.
Punch.
What's this? It's confused. Mega Punch. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, it's down. Both
Okay.
combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
How much damage is a 4 times effective Rock Throw?
Oh, it's poison. Will it be okay?
Okay, so Rock Throw
There's just
on
one
its own is like
Pokemon
55 power, right? So that's,
The battle is
if we were to
coming
multiply
right
that,
down
that's
to the
100.
wire.
Well, hold on, let's add Stab. So let's just. Okay, let me Google it.
They're staring each other down.
I honestly don't remember how powerful Rock Throw is. Golem.
The trainer hasn't issued an
All
order.
right, Golem is 50 power, so that makes it 75 for Stab. So that makes it 150 for regular super effectiveness, and then it's 300. So it's 300 power versus Mega Punch was at 85 power. So
The trainer
obviously we
hasn't
have
issued
to
an
go for
order.
Rock Throw. If Rock Throw hits, we win. If Rock Throw misses, oh wait a second.
What's the
We're
matter, trainer?
sorry. If Fire Spin misses and Rock Throw hits, we win. Through confusion on top of it all.
The trainer hasn't
So
issued
Fire
an
Spin
order.
already it has. Oh my God, it's toxic. Oh, we're gonna die. We have to hit. We have to hit. We have to hit.
The opponent.
Gotta do it. Gotta hit.
It shook off
No
the
longer confused.
confusion.
We did it. Crit! Crit! 600 power. 600-ish power.
And there goes
That Moltres would have died from full HP. I've never seen such an important rock throw in my life. I don't think I've ever used rock throw in an important situation before, ever. It's always been rock slide. Okay. Here's the thing. Fire's bad against every single one of these. It's neutral against Magneton and Lickitung and Hitmonchan. Neutral-ish. Alakazam is super effective against 2 of them. Golem is Dig, super effective. Dig is super effective against Kabutops and Magneton, and Rock Throw is super effective against Moltres. Honestly, there are no good matchups. They're all not good. Here's the thing. Ivysaur. Ivysaur is good against Poliwrath, Kabutops. Problem is, Ivysaur is probably not faster than most of them. But I think Ivysaur could probably take a hit against all of them except for Fire Blast. Yeah, I think Ivysaur could take a hit against all of them but Fire Blast. Ivysaur is relatively okay against all of them except for Moltres. So really, starting with Ivysaur is not a bad idea. All of them are pretty decent against Ivysaur. Okay. Golem is gonna die to Kabutops' Surf, Poliwrath's Surf. That's about it. So that's pretty decent. And Alakazam is good. Okay, so really, we have our whole. So if we go with Ivysaur, Golem, Alakazam, we can actually have a good matchup against all of them. The problem is we don't know what he's going to start with. Ivysaur is not bad against all of them except for Moltres, so I think Ivysaur is just the best one to start with. We'll like freak out like that we got a great matchup against Poliwrath and Kabutops. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so Ivysaur, Golem, Alakazam. Please, no Moltres. Poliwrath, yes. That's good. That's very, very good. That was Fearow? Oh. I thought it was Moltres. All right, anyways, I don't think Razor Leaf can one-shot here, but here's the thing. If Razor Leaf doesn't finish it off, we can Mega Drain next turn and take whatever damage Poliwrath does. Unless it's Dynamic Punch and it confuses us, we're happy with anything.
They strike fighting poses. Vigorous attack. The special stat is down. What will the trainer do now?
I completely forgot that Poliwrath could even learn Psychic. I must have like just buried that in the depths of my mind. Here's the thing. He's going to go for Psychic again.
They're staring each other down.
He's going to go for Psychic again, so we're going to go Alakazam.
Now, here's a Pokemon thing.
Ivysaur had a special drop, which was also not fantastic.
Alakazam. What now? The attack wasn't effective.
Not shocking. Not shocking. All right, Confusion should knock it out. I bet a critical hit would have knocked it out from full HP.
What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Lickitung.
That's interesting.
How will the type difference affect?
I think Lickitung is one of our better matchups on his team. It's relatively neutral. It has mediocre special. Its HP is really high though.
The combatants face each other.
We get a crit?
What's next? A decent hit.
Oh, I thought we'd do at least a third.
It made itself more evasive. The intense battle continues. They go into battle poses. What's this? Miss the target.
Oh.
It still won't attack. What a furious battle.
Unfortunately, there's
Strike fighting
really
poses.
nothing I can do about evasion. This
What will it
team,
do? And the weak spot.
3.
What now? Oh, the attack
Okay.
missed. This matchup has become one-sided.
I mean, we're
Hey,
still...
I'm back.
Welcome back. This is Lickitung has 3 double teams.
How's that?
Yeah, Lickitung is pretty
Oh,
tough.
that's a miss.
Luckily, it's using Slam.
There's the attack.
I saw you put Ivysaur and Alakazam.
Neither one
Who was the
is
third pick?
succeeding in
Golem, because Dig was pretty good on 2 of them, and Rock Throw was good on Moltres. Although apparently I've been told it's not Moltres and it's Hero.
Oh, slam! Good hit.
That's still good on Fearow, right?
Fireworks are flying in this battle. There it goes.
One hit.
Oh, the attack missed. Wow, thunderbolt. Watch the weak.
Oh, I bet you this Lickitung's probably got something that can knock out Golem in 1 hit.
I'll double check.
The
Blizzard.
next Pokemon is being prepped.
Is Ivysaur faster than Lickitung?
Gotta be, right?
They
Maybe.
go into
I mean, beggars
battle.
can't be choosers at this point.
Here's a Pokemon chain.
Dust Yankee,
How will the type difference
we had a
affect
team with
battle?
5 evolved Pokemon, and I think Game Dev killed it.
Yeah. Yep.
Razor Leaf Flurry. Yeah. It's
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Okay, what's this last Pokemon that we still have a Golem for that we might just swap into Golem just so that way we can win?
only one Pokemon left
Just
in
meant to
reserve.
is if it's
'Cause as long as Ivysaur's alive, we'll win. Magneton, Golem it is. Literally, Golem is the counter to Magneton. Magneton doesn't have a single thing that Golem doesn't absolutely...
No, no.
Dude, Magneton literally can't do shit to Golem. I've done a Magneton run. Golem is like the exact opposite to Magneton. Magneton can't do anything. It's got Swift and it's got
Breach.
Attack wasn't effective.
That's it.
the 20 power Sonic Boom.
Affect the outcome.
No, it doesn't have Sonic Boom on
They
this one.
strike fighting poses.
Oh, his double team. Darn it, I used Dig.
Itself or evasive.
I'll use Giga anyway.
It's burrowed underground. The intense
I mean, let's be honest.
battle
Look at
continues.
how many Swifts it's gonna take. We might as well just use all of our Digs.
It still won't attack.
It really only takes one Dig to hit.
Big hit. Perfect aim.
Good, 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 good. That could have taken like 20 turns.
Well, the next one you're gonna have to use Golem again. Because you got Zapdos, Go Trio, and Pizza, which don't have anything to do against Clefable, but have nothing to do against Golem.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the restroom and fill my drink. You can think over the matchup.
Okay. Let's look at it. What do you reckon, team? My guess is you gotta go the Alakazam again. Just for Tentacruel. Although it's not a great matchup. You got there Rapdash. You hear me? I wish he had something else. No, he's definitely gonna go Golem. It hard counters Zapdos. In Alakazam, Golem. Who's the third one to go though? What's his Golbat have? Maybe Golbat? I want to say Ivysaur, but it gets so countered by Zapdos and Godrio. And it'd only be good for Yonder Scar, honestly. So no, that's not a good one. It may have to be the Golbat.
Golbat only have like just Mega Drain basically.
Yeah, just for that alone, I'd go Golbat. Well, because Rapidash is useless in this one.
Are you picking
Abra is
Golbat
too
over
much of-
Ivysaur for its speed though?
For its usefulness.
Well, I
and-
mean,
and
Ivysaur is just
weaknesses.
better than Golbat in every single way except for speed.
Well, yeah, but it gets absolutely slaughtered. What? Sorry. You need Alakazam, right? Now, Alakazam's no question. You need Golem to hard counter Zapdos. It hard counters Zapdos. It hard counters everything except for the Tentacruel and the Omniscar. Like, I've checked all the movesets, but it got nothing good to hit Golem with. Not even a pincer, right? So, those two have to be on the team. So the question is, who are you going to have on your third? You just going to go with Ivysaur?
What's
Or,
the Ivysaur?
Golbat?
So what it sounds like, whatever we pick has to be able to beat
Omastar,
Omastar and
Tentacruel.
yeah.
So yeah, it has to be the Ivysaur then, because Abra just wouldn't be able to do much.
Yeah, that makes sense. Abra's moveset's actually pretty bad.
Yep. All right. So it's got to be the lead's got to be Alakazam, followed by Golem and Ivysaur.
All right, Alakazam,
Unless you want.
Golem.
Yeah. And if you see Zapdos or go trio, you swap straight away to Golem.
All right.
Here's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader left after this. What kind of battle can we expect to
Nice.
see?
Not a bad one to have out.
Does this Pokemon have anything good? Isn't it just the move that hits multiple times?
Yeah, Spike-Can, Hydro Pump, Hyper Beam, and Bide.
Oh, it has Hyper Beam.
Yeah.
You think this is worth a Reflect? Because
Yeah,
here's the thing, if it hits Hyper Beam, I live Hyper Beam, I get 2 turns, so it's a free turn to Reflect if you think it goes Hyper Beam.
They're staring each other down.
Because
What else
Reflect
is it
is gonna
gonna
make it
do?
go. It's gonna make it do half damage, so then I can confusion in the following 2 turns. Whereas I would just confusion once right now.
Trainer hasn't issued an order.
Otherwise, it's going to go Bide, and that's a free switch out to Ivysaur.
Oh, if it goes by, then this is even better. Then I mean I get Reflect, Kinesis.
Trainer.
It's even better.
Okay.
They strike fighting poses. It's
This
all
Spike Cannon is
resistance
probably
to
going to
physical
be
blows.
absolutely useless.
Vigorous
Huh.
attack.
Interesting.
A savage hit.
That did a lot more than I thought it would do.
Battle continues.
Still free turn.
Now,
I was about to say maybe switch
What
out,
now?
but yeah, you already could.
a decent hit.
What?
Yep, switch out. Ivysaur.
Hydro Pump. Severe hit.
Unbelievable.
There's a big difference in HP.
It's gonna go Hyper Beam now too.
They go into battle poses. Here's a Pokemon change.
I think we probably should have went Ivysaur from the beginning because Omastar's 4 times weak to grass.
Throw.
What's that?
What Spike Cannon?
There, it's a hit.
Well, that did not.
I know Razor Leaf will knock it out, but
Affects the outcome.
I don't think Mega Drain will.
Mega Rain won't knock it out. They'll fully heal you. So yeah, probably Razor Leaf. Just kill it.
Yeah, I don't want to take like a Hyper Beam and then not be able to heal like 30 damage. Really?
Any mine's down as Zapdos right now. Right, this is all right. This is where you.
It's gonna have either Drill Peck or
This is where you swap.
hold on, what moves it has?
Fly, Fungus, Sky Attack, Fungal Wave.
So it
Golem,
does not have
Arc,
Drill Peck. It has Sky Attack and Fly. So we actually get a free turn right here.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's gonna go first. Darn it.
If it goes Fly, then it's a waste of time.
I know if it goes a Fly, then whatever move I pick is wasted, so it doesn't matter. So we should probably, you're right, swap out.
Yeah. It goes
Commands are issued.
Sky Attack, so what?
Oh, there's going to be a change of
That's
Pokemon.
the worst it can do.
Sky Attack would be the best case situation because then I can hit it. Still.
It flew up into the sky.
Fly. Oh, well, Fly's
No,
still
no,
faster
you
than me,
still
so
hit.
whatever move I
You
use is still gonna work.
Yeah, so Mega Punch
Alright.
or Rock Throw.
So Rock Throw is 75 power times 2 because of the flying. Mega Punch is 85. So it really is worth it to use Rock
Staring each
Throw.
other down.
Just feels bad.
Yeah, just the accuracy's that bad. Doesn't
But
feel
here's the
good.
thing. Mega Punch is only 20 better accuracy. It's still not that good. I think we just got to go for it because it's double the power. Rock Throw is double the power of Mega Punch. It's not like we're talking 100% accurate move versus 65. We're talking 100 versus or 65 versus 85.
The attack wasn't effective.
That's true.
Perfect.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so he's going to fly up again or swap out.
I'll Mega Punch him if he's going to swap out.
Good
Oh
call.
no, he might go on the star.
Now,
If he goes Omastar, then
blew up again.
okay.
Ah,
Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good.
What now? Oh, the attack missed.
okay.
Neither
he's an
one
idiot.
is conceding
So
an
rock
inch.
right here.
What's that? It didn't do much damage. Rock throw.
Wow, that's 3 for 3. Did they fix Rock Throw's accuracy in this game?
And out.
No,
The next Pokemon
it's
is being
60%.
prepped.
I think it's 65, but yeah.
Here's a Pokemon.
Okay, now I
Same
swap
thing,
out.
just
The
go up.
remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle
It has to go
is still
Hydro
up
Pump.
in the air.
If it doesn't go Hydro Pump, it's cheating.
Here's a Pokemon change.
I mean, if it goes Hydro Pump, it's still gonna do a lot. I mean, Hydro Pump, Stab Hydro Pump, even while resisted, still pretty good.
What's this? Oops, that's a miss.
Oh, or it misses.
How will this swap affect
Yeah,
the
same thing,
outcome?
Razor Leaf again, yeah.
Oh,
If it swaps
The
out
Pokemon
again,
returns
yeah.
to its Pokeball.
Just either go Drea, if it's anything else other than Tentacruel. Yep.
does this have Ice
again,
Beam?
Back to, nope.
What'll
So you
it
got
do?
Minimize, Metronome, and
Miss
Seismic
target.
Toss, and Thunderbolt.
How will
Oh, it
this
has Seismic
one
Toss.
Pokemon
Okay.
fight?
I guess you could go Sleep Power if you really want to have a sleep.
Okay, does it have anything that's good against Ivysaur?
No. But you want to say Ivysaur, remember, for Omastar.
Yeah, I guess if they were sacrificing anything, we're gonna sacrifice Golem. Plus, if Golem takes, oh my god, it's predictable too. So if it uses, let's see, how many Seismic Tosses? If it uses, well, first of all, we need to find out if we're faster. We're probably not.
What now?
Okay. You know what you could do?
I can self-destruct right now.
Self-destruct, yeah.
Change the flow of battle.
And then send out Alakazam.
They go into battle poses.
Yep.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd get an extra turn, but unfortunately, just didn't have enough HP.
Cool. Just gonna do tons of damage. Probably won't kill it, but Alakazam can finish it off.
Wow!
Yeah, I agree. Alakazam should finish it off.
And then Alakazam can stay in if you want to start, just do a chip damage, and obviously all then can just go Mega
Here's
Drain.
a Pokemon change. Wow, this one's ready to drop.
Confusion
How will the
and
type
Drain.
difference affect battle? Touch of confusion. That's a good
I was gonna
hit.
say I should gig on the
Oh,
Omastar,
is it down
might do
and
more
out?
damage.
Omastar does have like 100 something special that does, but here's the thing: Omastar also has like 100 and like 10 defense.
To the last Pokemon.
Does it?
The remaining
It's up
Pokemon
there.
are
It's like Onyx levels of defense.
The 10th battle continues.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, just confusion.
I mean, here's the thing: Razor Leaf's gonna one-shot it no matter what.
Yeah, but
The only
it's
thing
chip
here, what does it have? Does it have Ice Beam?
They're staring each other down.
No, it doesn't have.
Does it have Blizzard?
It's only got Hyper Beam. No.
Okay,
Bide,
okay.
Hyper
Here's the thing:
Beam,
we can lose to a Hyper Beam crit, maybe.
The
So,
trainer hasn't issued
the
a
only
warning.
thing that could be beneficial here is Kinesis, just to lower the chance of Hyper Beam crit,
What's the matter, trainer?
right?
Well, you could also lose to a miss on Razor Leaf, but yeah.
Well, we're gonna lose to a miss on Razor Leaf no matter what.
I was thinking confusion, just get the chip damage. Mega Drain,
But what's
speed
chip damage gonna do? We know Razor Leaf will one-shot it.
Accuracy took a hit.
Yeah.
It's about minimizing the chance to lose, not maximizing our chance of already winning.
All right, now Razor Leaf and
Both combatants are down to
Finish this
their
off.
last Pokemon.
yeah, if it was Explosion instead of Self-Destruct, they would have taken out that
There's
Cliff
just
Able.
one Pokemon aside.
Lost V, I think the vertical stream might be really far behind because I noticed you posted he will start with Moltres a little while ago, and we're way past that.
Wow! Going
This thing isn't that bad considering. It's not that great.
It has a little bit of everything. It has Explosion, it has Wrap Lock. Let's put it this way, this team, it always has a chance of victory. Whether it be luck or luck, it has luck on its side.
Alright. You will need the Ivysaur for this one, but
Okay.
fortunately all the Neos really hurt, so Alakazam's got to also come.
I feel like we gotta start with Golem, right?
Golems might be the only one you don't have to take in this one. Just because everything's got super effective moves against Golem.
Oh.
Tauros has got Blizzard, Bubble Beam on Persian, and obviously all the ground type ones got Earthquake.
And
Except for Neo-
Self-Destruct won't do that much on them either.
Except for Neo King, he's got Blizzard and Bunga and Horn Drill.
Jeez.
So Golem's got to be out, unfortunately. Rapdash is completely useless. This might be the first time you got to use Abra.
No. Abra will get one shot by every single one of them.
Okay. Well then, Golbat. Make it the lead.
I think Rapidash
no.
has to go. It can still Toxic Fire Spin.
As long as you're going to use Agility in case they send out Godrio, because that Godrio just absolutely... That Godrio absolutely walls you otherwise.
Okay, the question is, can I survive setting up an Agility on them? Does the Persian have something that can do a lot of damage to Ivysaur?
No. So you got Slash, Bunga Bolt,
Okay.
Being Toxic.
What about Tauros? Does Tauros have anything that can do a lot of damage to Ivysaur?
Blizzard. Although the special
I think we have to start with Ivysaur just because it has a good matchup on pretty much everything except Tauros.
Except for Neo King.
Well, Nidoking's still ground type.
Or just, yeah.
Oh!
Blizzard on Neo King.
Spent too much time. Andrew Palmer killed the team.
To be honest, this team wasn't that anyway. Honestly, him killing it probably just sped up the pain.
No, here's the thing. When you got a team like this, for some reason, for some odd reason, this game loves the underdog teams. There's a good chance that we may have never have missed Toxic and Fire Spin.
Yeah, Andrew Palmer did on the other one.
Yeah, he did on the vertical.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man, we had just gotten past the hard trainer too.
Don't even have a vertical one up.
Yeah, I have it on another monitor.
Yeah, no, I mean I don't. Yeah. Never
All
liked
right.
Ivysaur. Well, who knows? The random thing might still come up with Ivysaur.
All right. Well, new team starts with Pikachu. Not bad against the Moltres and whatnot. I hope not to have to use it, but, it's not useless.
It's not useful either.
Agreed. Not useful either. Especially against the This gym.
Pretty much the whole entire thing, yeah.
Parasect. Ooh, that's that. I don't know what to feel about that.
Yeah, it's not good.
I feel like if it was 1 to 6
The-
turn sleep, it would have been good, but it's not.
Well, the other thing is there's too many flying types in this gym as well.
Oh, that's painful. Okay.
That is. Persian
Uh,
is
It's okay.
if
It's
I
okay.
remember.
I
It's
I
the
want to
first
say
okay Pokemon.
I want to say it had Slash and Bubble Beam. Lickitung. That one's a real scratch your head. Not entirely sure if it's good. Not entirely sure if it's bad.
The moveset wasn't good on it either.
Oh man, we got both fossils. Ooh, not even the good versions.
This is going to be a very quick one.
Sure will be. It sure will be.
You've
Oh,
got three fully evolved Pokemon, and they're all trash ones.
okay. Most of them are towards the bottom too.
Except
Pikachu.
Parasect and Pikachu.
Thunderbolt and Seismic Toss. Okay, not great. Parasect. There it is. Dig. Mega Drain. Growth. I mean, at least this is a playable moveset.
Yeah.
Oh
Just
wow.
slow and
Its attack and special are right up there with Blastoise.
yeah, just the speed and the typing is just
The speed, yeah, the speed of the typing.
Especially the fact that every single trainer's got a flying type of some sort.
That is true. That is true. Okay. All right, Persian. Oh wow, not okay. No Slash, huh? Okay, well, Thunderbolt's not that bad.
You can still work with it.
Yeah, it's playable.
Just went past Hookey Tongue.
Yep, it's very missable. Earthquake Body Slam. That's actually fine. Its attack is real bad though.
Voice Slam will always be useful.
84. I think that was lower than Ivysaur.
Yeah, but at least the stab Voice Slam.
All right, Ammonite, Surf Blizzard. Basically it. Kabuto. Slash with 109. Oh, it's too slow though, right? So we determined in this game that I think we figured out that instead of 64 for guaranteed crits, I think it was like 55 or 58, something like that, which is really slow. Let me just double check here what Kabuto's got. Kabuto's got 55, so it's real close to automatic crits. Hydro Pump Ice Beam. I mean, it's Ammonite with upside.
Just yeah.
It's a ragtag team of underdogs.
Yeah, probably worse than the last underdog team you had.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I think the whole thing's just gonna be Lucky Tongue, Persian, and Parasect.
Here's the thing. We do have a counter to Moltres. We've got 2 counters to Moltres. For once, Moltres is not good. Oh, wait. The Persian has Thunderbolt, right?
Yep.
Okay, well, knowing that Persian has Thunderbolt, Ammonite, Kabuto still suck.
Why don't you go Persian, Licky Tongue, and then go Pikachu?
Here's the thing. Ammonite specials 118, Kabuto's 73.
What's Pikachu's?
78.
Oh,
God, that's
okay,
bad.
Okay, trash Pikachu. All right, Persian, Licky Tongue, and then Omnite. And because Parasect doesn't do anything on this one, I'm gonna get killed. At least
Well, what does it
Omnite
get?
Resists.
So it gets killed by
Yeah, the
Moltres
Omnite
and it gets killed by Dodrio. Does it really get
and
killed?
Golbat.
Oh, right, wing attack.
Yeah, and then it won't do enough to.
Does Raticate have anything good against Parasect? Doesn't it have Blizzard?
No, it doesn't. But, no. No, it's got Ice Beam.
That's 2 times effective on Parasect, so that's not good. Okay, so I got Persian, I got Ammonite.
And then Licky Tongue, just a scab body slam.
It has 84 attack though. It's not that strong. 84. I mean, literally, Parasect is 1.5 times stronger.
I know, but
Heck, even Kabuto's stronger, but there's nothing to survive a Thunderbolt.
I doesn't do anything.
What does Parasect or does Persian have anything good against Parasect?
No, nothing's got anything good against Parasect.
Then I think it has to be Parasect then.
What, Parasect against Parasect?
Oh, actually, never mind. Dig's only gonna be good against Raticate and Persian. That then useless against everything else.
Yeah,
I guess
that's what I said,
between Kabuto and Lickitung, I guess I will pick Lickitung. Lost
I'm not
V.
saying you've got great options.
Lost V. The thing is, Dodrio has Drill Peck. Golbat has Wing Attack. Moltres has Sky Attack and Fire Spin. Raticate has Ice Beam.
No. It's got Fire Spin.
Even worse.
Sky Attack,
So
Fire
Parasect will die in one hit to all of them. So it's not like it will survive and then use Spore. It will just die before it even gets a chance to use Spore. In this game, in this specific one. It might be better in one of the other ones, but in this one, there's just too many flying moves.
Oh, the next one it should be fine. No, Fearo's the only one. The next one.
Okay, just double edge.
They strike fighting poses.
Hope we get the crit.
Vigorous attack. Major damage.
Ouch.
No crit.
No.
What will the
That's the
trainer
worst
do now?
one.
Yep, I would have rather taken Hyper Fang than that.
What a furious battle.
Yeah, double edge again, and you should take it out.
Double edge.
Well, we won't take.
Does it make submission?
Oh! Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Dodrio! It has to make up
Of
for
course.
lost ground. The remaining
Wait,
Pokemon
what moves does it have?
3-2. This battle is
Doesn't have
still
anything
up
good
in the
against
air.
Omnistar, Omnite.
That's what I was thinking.
Here's a Pokemon thing. Oh, it's Lickitung!
Oh,
Why?
they're on one out.
Why am I so stupid?
Severe hit!
Well, body slam hope for paralysis.
Will this
No,
Pokemon swap
no, I'm
change
just-
the flow of
Yeah.
battle?
Weird. I'm pretty sure I clicked down. Oh.
You click down.
Oh, I see.
Right.
I see. Okay, that.
Combatants face
That makes sense why that happened. I definitely clicked down. I just looked at the wrong symbol.
What's this?
What? I'm a little shocked that did that much damage.
How will this swap
Why?
affect
Normal
the
fight.
outcome?
Right, we resist, and we have high defense. I'm shocked it did as much damage as it did. I expected less.
Too much damage.
It's got high attack. It's got normal.
I think it's just because we're not Omastar. I'm just expecting... Oh, you know what? I bet you it's because we just have less HP than Omastar does, and I'm just used to having more HP.
Difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
It looks like it does
It is
less.
soft.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Go back.
That's good.
Yep.
We're gonna get hit by Confuse Ray.
Round is 3-1.
Yep.
The battle has become
Blizzard?
one-sided.
Blizzard and yeah.
Oh, wow, that's really good for us.
What'll it do? That was weak.
Nice. As long as you hit the blizzard.
Confuse Ray probably would have did that much damage to us if we hit ourselves.
Earth attack. Perfect game.
And we still have Persian.
Both
Oh, wait,
comebacks
Persian's dead, right?
are exhausted.
No, wait, we swapped out, right? We still have Persian. So Thunderbolt will guarantee win this.
What now? It's not very
Why are you
effective.
doing this? You should Confuse Ray me. If I hit myself, I will do that much damage to myself.
Why you use blizzard?
What do you mean, why do I use Blizzard?
Yeah.
Effective hit.
Because Blizzard's 90% accurate in this game.
And out.
Because you had 10% like circle damage.
It will not.
Yeah.
Blizzard's gonna
Yeah,
do
yeah, 19
240 damage. Surf's gonna do 135 damage. That's
It had
100 less
19
damage.
It had 19 health left. Surf would have killed it.
Okay, I'll agree that you're right. You're right.
Anyway, this is the only one that Parasect can actually be somewhat useful.
Okay. So Parasect is good against
But-
all of them but Pharaoh.
Yep. But I wouldn't send it out front, I think.
Why not?
Oh, good point. If it's Firo, you just go on the mic again.
All right, so it's Pharaoh, Ammonite, Persian then.
Yep. I
Right.
can't think of any other ones.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct battle? We'll need a strong effort to win.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
We might even be faster.
Use Spore in case he swaps out to Firo.
Good call, good call.
Now.
Because otherwise you'll... Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Well, either way, it doesn't matter.
its defense is down.
I was just thinking like, yeah, swaps out and you just give him...
What can Magneton even do to us?
Fell asleep. They're
Can
both
only be
being
Thunder or
cautious.
Swift. So, just give. Kill it.
Would it be really, really greedy? Oh,
What to
I'm
do.
stupid. Never mind, never mind. I was thinking, what if I badge boost with growth first? But no, that's not gonna work.
No badge boost in here.
I'm like, man, if I could get a badge boost in here, that'd be great. If he switches to Firo though, I'm gonna be pissed.
The intense battle continues.
I don't think he will.
Here's a Pokemon change. Oh, it's Fira.
Crap.
What the heck?
Ow, well,
What now?
I guess we can switch to Ammonite.
How will this swap
All right,
affect
right.
the outcome?
We're switching right to Ammonite.
Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Omanite.
I'm surprised it didn't switch out before.
Okay, Ammonite's gotta be way slower than Firo, right?
Pokemon,
So if I use Blizzard here,
Yeah.
Blizzard's gonna hit.
Yep.
the combatants face each other.
You'll find out soon anyway.
What's that? The attack
Any
wasn't
Wow.
effective.
Andrew is perfectly fine. Bulbasaur is not great. Ivysaur is not
That
great.
one hurt. Why? Take it
I agree with
down.
Andrew. Of the three starters, Bulbasaur I don't like.
What will the
I don't like the most.
Oh. The best design.
Ooh, okay then. I think we'll go. I think we can go with some surfs here.
Yeah.
What's the worst they're gonna do?
It's got
Submission?
punch.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only got size and tops.
What'll it do? Harsh blow.
Well, it's faster than me, so
Furious
bye bye Ammonite. You did good.
It was only there for Euro anyway.
True.
severe hit. Oh! Is
Let's
it
go ahead and
down now?
double edge this.
Which Pokemon is coming out? Now.
The last
Oh, it's
Pokemon's
targeted.
Magneton, so we'll just do whatever damage we can.
The Pokemon are entirely
And then-
different types.
Interesting. Does Magneton have Thunderbolt?
Yep.
Double
No
edge.
thunder.
How do you like the idea? Wait, do you think we can survive two Thunders?
My problem is if you
There's
use
only
Bide
one Pokemon
and
left
does
in
double
reserve.
team,
That would be great if it did that.
To the last Pokemon.
Oh, it's asleep.
The sleep on the job.
you want you can switch out to
2-1.
Barasek and just
The
do you.
10th battle continues.
Can't really do much to Barasek.
I agree. We should swap out. That way, if Parasect does somehow manage to die, we always have Persian with its Bide.
Combatants face each other. Here's a
No,
Pokemon.
they're like yelling out in the chat. They're like, dig, 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 dig.
I thought about Screech Annie, but John's right. It could use double team, and we need to swap out and dig as fast as possible just in case it digs. Wait a second. This is the third turn of sleep, correct? We could Spore again.
Yeah, so. Oh, true.
They're
It's just
staring each
slower.
other down.
It'll wake
'Cause it'll wake up and then I get to Spore it.
It woke up.
And Gen 1, you don't love it?
What's that? Oh no, it's
I hope you like being asleep for one turn. It was so nice and refreshing. Have another cat nap.
They strike fighting poses.
So dig and...
It
Mm.
woke up.
No.
Well,
It burrowed
doesn't
underground.
matter then.
The intense battle continues.
Don't double team. Please don't double team.
I think Gen 1's got the best
Made
power.
itself more evasive.
Well, hopefully you hit.
Dig this. Perfect. dig.
Nice.
I kind of suspected it wouldn't one shot.
Using an inch.
So we're just gonna keep digging until it hits, right?
They
Okay.
go into battle poses.
Can't really do too much to you.
It's concentrating on its status.
I've been slowly grinding you.
It's
But then,
burrowed
if it
underground
kills
again.
you know what happens
Furious
then?
battle.
We just bide.
Right. Yeah. You win.
Still improving its status.
Although in saying that, Funga, if it gets
There
a
it
crit,
goes.
will kill you.
So
Oh.
effective.
Nice.
Oh, is it down and out?
The only
And
time
there
that Barasek
goes
will come
the
out.
battle.
We did it, guys. Parasect got its win. For the first time in 3 years. 2 years.
True. Alright.
Okay.
Next one you have to have Barasek out again. It's only useful for 2 mons. Or 3 mons. So the
Does
rest of it-
Cruel Store have an ice move?
Who? No. It's only got Hydro Pump, Wrap, Barrier, Super Sign.
Okay, so this guy, trying to think, what has he used in the past? He started with Dodrio and Omastar, I think, in the past. Boy, nothing is really good against Zapdos at all.
No, your team's pretty awful against it.
Yep.
I think you just gotta go Persian, Parasect, Licky Tongue. I'd say Omascar, but if he sends out, yeah,
What is Lickitung gonna do to anything?
Earthquake to Tentacruel, Omascar, I guess.
I think it just has to be Omastar. I don't like it, but it just kind of has to. Like, it can surf the other Omastar. It can Blizzard Dodrio and Zapdos. And it doesn't have... Does Clefable have Ice Beam? Actually, it doesn't matter if it has Ice Beam. Sorry, does anything have an electric move other than Zapdos?
Oh, sorry. Clefable's got Thunderbolt.
Okay, so if there's Clefable, we immediately have to switch out. Zapdos, unfortunately, I don't think we can switch out from Omastar. I think we just kind of have to go for it. Because there's nothing that can defeat Zapdos. Nothing on our team that can defeat Zapdos.
To me, I think Lickitung is going to be in a replace.
Lickitung will 5-hit Zapdos. Lickitung's not even a question.
Yeah, but you might get the paralysis in that will win you the game.
Ow.
Play slam, I guess.
I think Out of curiosity, can Bide hit something that's flying?
Yes.
Like flying in the air?
100%. It automatically hits.
Then I think Persian has to use Bide if against Zapdos.
Yeah, I guess.
Because it can miss Thunder, and it can 2-turn fly, which is perfect for Bide. Like if we can get hit by 1 Thunder, or 1 Fly, then Persian can knock out Zapdos from full HP.
Okay.
Which means that Persian cannot go first. Whatever, if Zapdos goes first, we pretty much just lose. Because when Zapdos comes out, Zapdos has to kill whatever we put out. Has to. Then we switch into Persian, and then we use the Bide strat. But if he starts with Zapdos, we lose. And whatever we throw out needs to kill something. Because if it's 3v2, that's gonna suck. Okay, so with that said, we can't start with Persian. So what's first? Is it Parasect?
I think you gotta get on the mic first up.
Because Parasect's fine against everything that's, like I just mentioned, like if they throw Dodrio or Zapdos out, then Parasect just needs to die and we throw out Persian. But Parasect can do fine against the other 4.
Okay. Alright, best of luck.
It's not gonna go well. There really just is not a lot of good that can come from this one.
This team really chances it. No, not bad.
Okay, so Spore?
Now, I think Spore, yeah.
Wait, is Mega Drain resisted? Or is it just neutral?
Yes, it is resisted. It's neutral. But it won't do that much damage because the special's pretty high on it.
Yeah, I'm thinking Spore, Mega Drain. Or sorry, Spore, Growth, Spore, Growth, Spore, Growth, Mega Drain. What does Cruel Store have?
Yeah. Wrap and Barrier and Supersonic and Hydro Pump. It won't go Hydro Pump.
No, it'll just wrap us to death.
And those other 3. Yeah. So yeah, Spore's probably the play. regardless what you do afterwards. All right.
Here's the first move.
Just the wrap lock. You can always just switch and then switch back.
It can't make a
Then you
move.
got 8
They're both
hydro
being
pumps.
cautious.
Why would I swap out? Because then
I guess you could swap the Persian and then just go Thunderbolt.
They're staring each other down.
but then I'm gonna get hit by I'm gonna get hit by then I'm gonna get hit by Hydro Pump on Persian, and then I can't win
Trainer
against
has positioned
Zapdos.
in order.
True.
Also, just take the risk that there's no Zapdos.
What's the matter, trainer?
You go Omnimite and then all in that because you Hydro. I don't know.
I think Hydro Pump's the move we want to avoid the most.
The trainer has
Yeah,
issued
true.
an order.
Parasec, how much could it take a Hydro Pump? Probably.
I think we just gotta keep going for Spore until it hits.
Bounce ball.
Face each other. The attack is still
Well,
continuing.
Wrap is 2 to 5 turns.
Yeah,
so
yeah. There's nothing we can do about that.
The intense battle continues.
I'm so glad they patched Wrap in.
Here's a Pokemon change.
That's surprising.
Oh, the fatal.
That-
That's good for you.
Will this Pokemon swap change
Oh, what-
the
oh,
Pokemon
right.
Oh, what? What? Because your Wrap Locker could do that?
Yeah.
I
Even
didn't
though I
know that
selected
was a-
Spore. Does this have anything good?
They're staring each other down.
No, not really. Minimize
They
metronome,
strike fighting
seismic top,
poses.
thunderbolt.
What now?
Yeah, I'll just spore and then just grow. You know, and Mega Drain, get your health back.
A sleeping spore attack. Oh
Um,
no, it fell asleep.
I didn't know it could do
Falling
that.
asleep is
Like
going
in the
to make
middle of
this
its
a
own wrap,
one-sided
swap
fight.
out.
Well, we've done that a whole bunch of times.
It
Did we?
woke up.
Oh,
It pumped up
that's
and
not
Right.
enough turns of
One.
sleep.
neither one is conceding an
Do it
inch.
again, spore again.
Yeah, I know, but it's gonna hit me with Seismic Toss.
Go into battle
I
pose.
don't know. Get
What's
lucky
that?
it's a free turn.
Good
Wait.
hit.
And then just go one more
What's
growth
this?
and just Mega Drain. Or just go Mega Drain now.
Fell
Get
asleep.
your
I have to go Nega Drain now. I need to get to 51.
How will this
like
still
ASAP.
affect the battle? The
It
commands are
outspeeds me, so if it wakes up, we're done.
It's fast asleep.
Nice.
What'll it do? There, it's
Dang it!
What
Uh,
furious battle. Now. It woke up.
Oh, well.
What now? Yeah, it's a hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
So if Gen 1 was like this for sleep, you know, like Red and Blue was like this for sleep, I don't think anyone would complain the sleep was broken.
What's this? It fell asleep again. Falling asleep is going to make this
I-
a one-sided fight.
oh boy. I don't know which one to go with now.
I think you have to just go Mega Drain.
Yeah.
They're staring each other
We've
down.
got no good options.
It's fast asleep.
Sleep, nice. Hopefully you get a crit or something.
What'll it do? That's a good hit.
Okay, we might be able to get over 51
Continue.
on this one.
The combatants face each other. It still won't awaken.
Next turn, it's gonna
Yes.
wake up.
Great.
What now?
We can put it back to sleep next turn because we know it's the third turn.
Yep.
Neither one is conceding an inch. They go into battle poses. It woke up.
It woke up.
What's that?
You go one growth
It
and
fell
then
asleep
Mega Drain.
again.
If it immediately wakes up,
How will this
we're gonna be
news
pissed,
affect the battle?
but at least we won't be dead pissed. We'll just be pissed.
Yeah.
fighting poses. It's fast asleep. It pumped up its special rating. The heated battle rages on.
Okay, well,
The commands are issued.
It should
It
automatically
can't
kill
move
it, huh?
again.
It's gonna
Wow,
send that
Mega Drain.
tentacle again.
Goodness.
probably, but it swapped it out last time.
Down.
Yeah, I'm surprised it swapped it
The
out.
next Pokemon is being prepped.
I don't think it had any,
Here's a Pokemon trainer.
All right, well, we're just gonna get wrap locked until Spore hits.
Types of Pokemon.
Yep. Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah, just.
Unless you want to go dig. If we go dig and it finally misses wrap, we might be able to deal
How
enough
many
chip
growths?
damage where Persian can finish it off.
Each other down.
How much growth did you get? Like
2.
2 or 3?
2. You can see it right there.
Trainer hasn't issued an order.
Oh, can you?
Look how many
Oh,
growths I have.
You're right.
I don't.
Yeah,
What's the matter,
okay.
trainer?
I think.
Gig's probably won't go.
Yeah, I think by the time it finally misses a wrap, we might be able to get 1 dig off.
Now. It is
Interesting.
Alright, no,
That
you
actually
can't
works.
do
We.
that one. Did you go Spore?
No, I went dig.
burrowed underground.
Would have been great if I had gone Spore.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
Oh,
Concentrating on its status.
that sucks.
Unless you get crit, which you will probably not
What's
get.
this? Perfect game.
Okay, well,
The intense battle.
I don't think it'll do a third, but we're going Spore now.
Combatants face each other.
Or one more growth and then just Mega Drain.
What now?
When there's only 3 turns of sleep, I'm not gonna go with another growth at this
And
point.
make a move. Neither one
We're just gonna keep going Spore, and then we'll just keep on Mega Draining after that. 1 extra turn of Mega Drain is better than 1 less turn of.
Fireworks are flying
Wait.
in this battle.
Yeah, 1 extra turn of Mega Drain is better than 1 more turn of growth.
The attack still going on. There's a little damage. The heated battle rages on.
Well, at least you got Thunderbolt on your
The
version.
attack is still continuing.
And we're faster than it, so it can't wrap lock us at all.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Oh, really?
What's next? The attack wasn't effective.
Weird, because it couldn't.
What'll it do? It fell asleep again.
Well, if it detected a kill last time, then it's not going to get a kill this time if it keep Mega Draining it.
It's fast asleep.
Right.
What's this?
Actually, now might be the
Let's see if it hits.
version.
What a
Yeah.
furious battle.
I don't think it will kill. Have you seen Tentacruel's special?
Okay.
One more
yeah,
Mega Drain though. One more Mega Drain might.
Yeah, and now it does wrap.
It
You just
woke up.
get a free spot. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. We're really happy with Hydro Pump. If it uses Wrap, we'll swap.
The intense battle continues.
Yep. Nice. All right,
Miss.
free spot.
What's next? It just shrugged off.
Yeah.
That's the opposite of missing.
No, because now you get free switch.
Yeah, I know, but it didn't really have to crit wrap.
They go
I
into
know,
battle
but
pose.
yeah, still.
Here's a Pokemon trainer.
All right, Thunderbolt should kill it. Yeah.
Oh, it's Persian.
Oh, version.
How will this swap affect the outcome? What'll it do? Super effective.
I love how they have an animation for it, but it still doesn't make sense. Like, how? How does it
There's a
Thunderbolt?
difference in the number of
It just
reserve Pokemon.
electrifies its skin? Like, how?
I don't know,
Oh,
sets
it's
and
Bulbasaur.
just say.
Oh,
The
interesting.
remaining Pokemon count is
Nice.
That's
Well,
The battle has
it.
become
That
one-sided.
can't do anything really, right?
It's got high special. Could go over bump or something.
Okay.
There's the
So
attack.
it could get a kill
Oh, the attack missed.
again. Pretty well.
Fireworks are flying in this battle. Flying thunderbolt.
Well, 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 Giovanni, our old friend, we meet you again. After two $2 donations, we are back here with a team that stands no chance.
Yeah.
Our second to worst team of the night has made it to Giovanni.
This is the third time.
The second to worst team of the night. I told you, this game loves the underdog.
Yeah, what's funny is you've never actually even battled him yet. Because every time someone's given
No, I lost one time. The very first time we made it all the way to the very end. Remember when the Jinx missed the lovely kiss?
You're right. You're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean, we start with Ammonite, right?
Yep. Ongamite, Arasek, and then Persian?
Persian can't hit four of them.
No, go, Licky Tongue, man. Let's go.
I trust Persian's double edge more than Lickitung. Look at it, 99 attack, 84 attack, plus the extra power of double edge versus the power of the body slam.
True.
Also speed of 58 versus 143.
Plus, it's got bide if it's you on
Like-
Raigon.
Like the only one that's a rock type is Rhydon. If we see Rhydon, we switch out to whatever's left, which is either going to be Parasect or Ammonite.
Alright, I think Barasek.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
oh whoops, I picked the wrong Pokemon. Ammonite, Parasect, Persian.
This is it. The final gym leader, Giovanni. The dawn
Should
of
be able to
ground
take on anything that
Pokemon.
comes out.
So that was the
Oh,
worst
it's
thing that we could have
the
seen, right?
worst one. Yep, because I think it's got Funga Bolt.
Does it have an ice
You
move?
guys swap out. Well, it's got Funga Bolt.
Yeah,
No, it
I'm
doesn't
at.
have an ice move.
Okay, so if it doesn't have an ice move, then we gotta go Parasect.
It's only got Slash.
I think Parasect's defense is okay against
Yeah.
normal.
Battle poses. Oh,
Should
with a
resist
swift
Thunderbolt as
Pokemon
well.
change. Oh, it's Parasect. Here's the first move.
Or just Mega
That
Drain.
wasn't effective.
Mega Drain will do
Furious
nothing.
battle.
Oh well, do some growths again or
Combatants
something.
face each other.
But I'd still Spore regardless.
What now? Nail the weak spot.
Ouch.
The thing, just Mega Drain, just keep yourself alive. That's
Leaping
all.
spore attack.
To keep ourselves alive, we'd have to get to
Falling asleep is going to make this a one
like
Maybe
95, which is just.
I mean, one growth and then Mega Drain. Because
If we get a
Actually,
perfect
uh,
3-turn sleep, that would be fantastic.
It woke up. It's pumped up its
Well.
special rating.
No, the Persian's got to solo us, the whole entire team.
Yep. That's unfortunate.
What's next? Powerful strike. Oh!
I really, really hate Pokemon Stadium sleep.
Next
It's the
Pokemon
worst.
is being pressed.
I mean, I guess I could go my own Persian, but still sucks.
You got no choice.
Yeah.
Now.
No choice. Yeah, this is the end.
Oh, it's
This is
Persian.
the end.
Oh, you know this Persian's got actual IVs. Look at its health.
Two Pokemon against 3 now. This battle is still up in the air.
You said that this Persian's got Slash. No, we can't survive. First of all, that Persian's gonna be faster than us, so our bide will go off after its slash, and then we can't survive 3 slashes, so it's not possible. We have to get basically critical hit double edge twice. Or sorry, we have to get a regular double edge and then a critical hit double edge.
The commands are issued. What's this? Hit the weak spot.
Oh, that did more than half. No, we're dead. We lose. GG.
What'll it do? Block the weak spot.
Yep.
An exchange of heavy blows. Neither Pokemon is backing down.
Even got the crit. Didn't matter. The sad thing is I knew it had IVs based on its health, because its health only goes up if it has any IVs whatsoever. Because there's no IVs for health. Health only goes up based on the rest of the IVs. So I knew it was going to be faster than me because it had any IVs whatsoever. So a dumber man would consider all of those speed ties won by the Persian, but a smart man, really a crit. Of course. Persian soloed us. Yay, nobody even had to donate $2. I don't even know if there's anything to blame, because I mean, our team was just so bad against Persian. What did Nidoqueen have?
Double kick, like strength reserve.
No, we had a pretty hard matchup. I don't think we would have did great. We probably would not have survived 2 earthquakes from Nidoqueen even with Ammonite. We really needed Parasect to survive.
Honestly, having the Persian come out was the only thing that killed you. If it was any other Pokemon, you probably would have stayed in. Because even Tauros has got Thunder, not Thunderbolt.
All right. Well. Back to the Pokemon selector. All right. Well, our new team can't be that much worse than this team.
Well.
Okay, that's an
It'll always
upgrade.
get worse.
If I recall, though, Kabutops has a lot of special moves, so I don't think it was that good.
No, and the special ain't that great. It's alright.
I think it had special moves. I don't remember if it had Slash or Double Edge, but if it has Slash or Double Edge, then it's not that bad. Little brother.
Well, you just leave the one that you've already got there.
Nope. Little brother. Just gonna cheer him on. It's so useless. So useless. Okay, welcome back, Alakazam. You're
How many teams have had Alakazam?
I think it's our 5th Alakazam. Here's the thing, though. We have learned that Alakazam is really good to swap out and then swap back into, because it's like one of the fastest Pokemon in the game. So even if it's got like no HP, it gets a free hit.
You've not had Jabra once.
I really wish we could get Kadabra. That would be great. Oh, whoops.
You would not. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh.
Okay. Free choice. All right.
Well, you gonna go.
But we're gonna come back to it, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna go with probably Lapras, but we'll see. And Farfetch'd. Okay.
Up. Yep. Cool. All right. You sure? What was the moveset on Lapras?
I think Lapras had Bubble Beam and Ice Beam.
Why not just shoot on them?
Significantly more HP and special. Okay, let's get the rest of the team first. Okay, Alakazam. Rattler. Earthquake Rock Slide. That's very, very good. And Self-Destruct. And we have learned that this thing is actually very good. From Golem. Like this is Golem but with moves.
Which means it's going to be useful for the whole thing. It's just useful just for the flying types, if nothing else.
All right, Farfetch'd we learned is garbage. And then the Kabutops brothers. Udo Kabutops has Swords Dance Takedown Submission. That's very interesting. And Hydro Pump's not irrelevant because if there's, well, actually it is irrelevant. There are no rock ground types. This is not bad. 144 special is very good. 4 times weakness to grass, which is not that common.
You made 144 attack. You said special.
Oh, 144 attack. 98 special is not irrelevant either. We've had Pokemon with worse special we've used special moves with. So actually, this is very solid.
Yeah.
I wonder how often we get a chance to even use a Swords Dance, because like it's still bad against every electric type, but like for instance, all right, check this out. If we're facing a Moltres, we might outspeed, because Moltres is actually kind of slow. It was 90 when we looked it up. I'm curious. Now we need to know, is it faster than Moltres? Because there are 2 Moltres.
Why would you use that against Moltres instead of Graveler?
That's true. That's true. I'm still curious. Kabutops. Sucks when you spell things wrong. 80. Okay, it's slower than I thought, but it's a thought.
It's got really high special.
Okay.
It's got really high special Moltres.
All right, let's take a look. First of all, Dragonite I think was bad, right? Yes, it's bad. Okay. Moltres, Fire Blast Sky Attack, Thunder Sky Attack, Ice Beam Sky Attack. So of the 3 birds, this one's clearly the best. And against this gym specifically, what does Giovanni have that's bad? That's good against this?
Nothing.
I mean,
Raygon is about it, right?
Well, I was thinking the Persian still has Thunderbolt, so that's gonna be faster and stronger, but we can 2-shot the Persian. The Persian will probably get us down to like real low health.
Persian special isn't that great either, though.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's not going to miss, and it's Thunder, not Thunderbolt. It's Thunder.
As Thunderbolt is, not Thunder.
Oh, it's Thunderbolt. Okay. That's better and worse. Better is in like, oh, well, you know, less damage than I expected. Okay. Snorlax.
Special on it? It's 153.
Yeah, it's very, very. Oh yeah, it has pretty solid HP and special. I mean, look, it's bad at nothing. 129 defense is actually really high too.
Sky Attack will have its uses as well.
Yeah, and like, Ice Beam was already good, and yeah, I think this might be the best for this whole gym.
Let's check Lapras out before you.
Fly, takedown.
Omastar didn't have any good moves, right?
Bubble Beam, Ice Beam. So it's got 30 less special.
Significantly lower.
Is it worse than every single stat?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, except for HP. 213, 173. Okay, that's still not worth the difference.
No, not worth this one. Just the movesets.
And Gyarados is fine. It's just that I don't like dealing with inaccurate moves. Fire Blast Strength, that's all you can give it, really?
That's actually got a really good moveset. Just not that great on Giovanni's gym when you go bubble beam.
Yeah, I think I've talked myself into it. Like Jinx
The
was
Juice
great
one
and
is
all,
low.
but Jinx just had no defense. And HP has a lot less.
Oh look. Wait, the special was a problem. Remember Ice Punch can kill, right? You needed to kill last time, but the other tune's got 150 something.
Yeah, and
So that
123.
special difference.
The only
then
difference
Ice
is
Beam is
Jinx was 10 faster than Articuno, which I'm perfectly fine with being 10 slower.
Yeah. That Ice Beam would make such a difference over Ice Punch.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the only reason we went Jinx was also Psychic as well, but yeah. Who cares? Psychic hasn't really been that useful.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and just, for the overlay, we'll put Articuno in there.
What's the chat saying? I can't read. Lapras says higher HP, but HP isn't everything. Yeah. Like, honestly, Andy, if it had Hyper Beam, I'd say take Gyarados.
Okay. So, Articuno is good against everything here except for Eradicate and Persian, but that's perfectly fine. As we've learned, Graveler is great against basically everything except Golbat and Parasect. And honestly,
No,
Graveler might be faster than Parasect.
Yeah, but don't
Okay.
have it out as the
Okay,
lead.
well, Graveler is going to be good against at the very least Moltres and Dodrio.
You know who you should lead with is Kabutos, Articuno, and Graveler. Kabutos
Why
only
lead with
gets killed
Kabutops?
Now he gets killed by Parasect.
What are Kabutops' other weaknesses? Because it's still weak specially. Oh, and I still have it open. Perfect.
Not weak.
It is
still
weak
weak
to
to
electric. Now, Persian's got electric, but it's the fighting,
No,
ground. That's it.
no,
Electric,
got ground
grass,
moves,
fighting,
none
ground.
got ground moves. But the only one with electric move is Persian. Parasect's got Mega Drain, Solar Beam, and no, Golbat doesn't have Mega Drain. So if it's Persian or Parasect, you just swap out.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. So, Kabutops, Articuno, Graveler.
Here's the first opponent of this gym
No.
series. A decisive victory is expected.
Interesting. Swap to Graveler.
Why?
The hard counts as Moltres. Oh wait, I guess Fire Spin. Yeah, actually, no, don't worry, Ice Beam.
I think Articuno's faster than Moltres, right?
We'll find out.
Sure will.
Yeah, just,
They strike fighting poses.
Damn it.
I forgot Ice Beam super effective.
Oh, toxic! It opted to slowly damage the opponent. What will the trainer do now? Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Okay,
Not
well,
bad.
if they go Fire Spin,
Furious bounce.
we'll swap out.
They will, but yeah.
If they hit
miss,
Fire Spin, we'll swap out.
Now,
if they miss this, then yeah, you're good.
what now? It's
They
the
hit.
target.
Oh, good,
And no toxic poison either.
Speed.
nice.
Super effective.
Dang, Annie says
Now,
Kuno's
wait,
5
wait.
slower.
Is down and out.
Nice. Either Persian or
Pokemon
Eradicate
is
next.
being grabbed.
Otherwise, everything else is super weak.
Oh, it's Persian.
Nice. Yeah, this is the one you want out anyway.
This is a fight
just
between
ask
two
him.
different
Yep.
types of Pokemon.
Because at best it can just do Funga.
Oh,
It's gone Screech.
Screech is perfect for us. Does this one have Bubble Beam?
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's got Bubble Beam, it's got Funga.
Oh, it's frozen solid.
You've won. there. Now you can switch out to whoever you want.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swap out a Kabutops and set up some swords dances. I probably don't need them, but you know what? Better be safe than sorry. You know what kind of crap that we've seen and what's happened today? I think it's better to be safe.
True. Doesn't really matter what you do.
The third Pokemon could be Dodrio for all we know. Okay, well, we got a free swords dance at least.
That's alright.
I'm not gonna lie though, I am a little scared though, because if Golbat hits us with Confuse Ray and we hit ourselves, the swords dance. Oh, but still, it's a normal move we hit ourselves with. So technically, we take half damage because we hit ourselves. No, you're right. You're right. We don't hit ourselves with a normal move. We hit, yeah, it's typeless. It's struggle that's normal. Oh, Annie.
It doesn't really matter, but you could just swap to Grappler and you hardball it.
No, I've got the one swords dance. I'm committed.
This matchup has become one-sided.
If our Kabutops dies, so be it. We'll just throw out Articuno and one-shot it.
The attack wasn't effective.
Still confused, huh?
Vigorous attack. Oh, the attack.
I don't know if that's just like the game middle fingering us.
Yeah, it's a bit of both.
I mean, we hit ourselves twice and then miss. How much more embarrassing does it get than that?
True.
No, what's more embarrassing than 2 hit yourselves and a miss? 3 hit yourselves and a miss. Oh, sometimes Pokemon.
Doesn't really know who you sent out, but yeah, you won anyway.
Oh, it's poison.
Ice Beam on top.
Will it
Yeah.
be okay? We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside. What'll it do?
Well, the opponent's going full hit yourself 20 times to win strat. And so far it's working.
That's what I would do. Yeah. Plus you're poisoned.
What a furious
Well, it's not toxic poison at least.
What's that? A decent hit.
At least you know once Grappler comes out, you can't
How's
lose.
that?
Of course we can lose. We can keep hitting ourselves.
Oh, is it down and out?
What, like,
That's what's happened so far.
true.
We're down to the
I mean, this guy's whole entire strategy. I love it. It's just a freaking brick of ice.
The remaining Pokemon
Oh,
2
that's
to 1.
funny.
The 10th battle continues. It's
I also like how it's in an upward position. Are you serious?
it's confused.
True.
So far, we've hit ourselves 5 times. That's got to be some of the unluckiest crap that could happen. It's a good thing we had a good Pokemon like Articuno, or our team would be dead.
It can't make a move.
Yeah, but you got to choose, so. you
6
won't know.
times? Articuno might die. First of all, how has this confusion even lasted this long? It's been 3 times so far.
Will this ice ever
I mean, I understand it can last up to like 5 turns, but like, come on.
Confusion. There it goes.
Game one.
That's a good hit. Oh, it's down.
It was way closer than it needed to be.
Goes the battle.
I think this team has what it takes to go the distance.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
As long as you don't screw up.
Okay, so it is a Firo,
I'll
as
play
Annie mentioned.
Zach's on.
I would not
so-
do the same thing because
No,
Poliwrath and
no,
Kabutops are not good matchups for Articuno. Alakazam
Alakazam to start with.
Oh wow,
and
actually,
Grappler and the-
Poliwrath and Kabutops are a bad matchup for Graveler too, so we need something that's good against Kabut.
No. Remember, Graveler was the Magnemite and the Fearow.
Okay, so Alakazam to
Yeah,
start,
you just don't leave it.
Graveler,
Yep.
Articuno.
Yep.
Man, it really sucks kind of leaving out Kabutops, but wait,
What's
none of them
doing
have a
on-
super effective move against Kabutops, except for Hitmonchan. But
Yes, they do.
does any of them have a grass, a fighting, electric?
Yeah, well, well, you need Graveler for Magneton. It absolutely walls it.
Or ground?
But
So
yeah,
it's electric, grass, fighting, ground. So Poliwrath
yeah,
probably
nothing
has
nothing super effectively hits Kabuto except for Lickitungue's Thunderbolt. Who cares about that one?
or
But
Magneton's
everything does,
Thunderbolt.
Everything does like special damage. So like they got like things like Psychic and that.
Well, I think it's actually then start with Kabutops, then Graveler, Articuno.
Okay.
I mean, unless it's so okay. If we see the Magneton at the very start, we just swap in a Graveler.
You just swap, yeah.
And if it's anything else, we're fine.
Okay.
Hey, we're not a fan of Alfear, but Alfear can't do much to Kabutops anyways.
Plus, that's why you got the IQ.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct
The IQ kills
We'll need a
Hitmonchan,
strong effort
Hero.
to win.
Okay, does this have submission?
It's got double team seismic toss, ice punch, mega kick.
So it has nothing
What's the
super
Hydro
effective
Pump?
against us?
Hydro pumps to play here.
Are we sure it will?
So
Oh, because it'll use
it's
seismic
got
toss.
double
Right,
team.
right.
We'll take a double team first turn.
A savage hit.
And
Wow.
It made itself more evasive.
now,
What a
unfortunately,
furious battle.
The most accurate move is takedown, I think. Well, it's actually, I think it's a tie, but no, submission's 80%. Hydro pump's 80%
what's safe?
is 80%, right? So takedown's 85.
You
They're
always
staring
swap
each other
with this.
down.
So it can set up another one.
Yeah, I
They
know.
strike
It
fighting
doesn't
poses. Takedown. Oh, the attack missed.
matter.
It still won't
He
attack.
only does it, I think, 3 times.
Neither
double
one
team,
is
and it
conceding
starts
an inch.
attacking.
I mean, at the very least, we're faster than it, so we get a few tries.
How's that? Oops, that's a miss. Good hit. The intense battle
I think
continues.
one of your Pokemon had Swift.
Savage attack. Missed the target. There, it's a hit.
I'd probably go Hydro Pump.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
It doesn't really matter which one we use.
Yeah,
There-
no, I was just thinking recoil.
There is no recoil. We'll knock it out.
There it goes.
True.
Boom.
Nice.
Oh, is it
Alright,
down
we'll
and
probably
out?
see that in
All right. At the very least, I just hope we're faster than whatever he throws out.
Pokemon B. Oh, it's Poliwrath.
No, Poliwrath.
It has to make
Alright,
up
you
for
should be
lost
faster.
ground. The remaining Pokemon count
You
is
can't go
3
too
to
much.
2.
Hmm.
This battle is still up in the air.
Takedown. Yeah.
They go into battle poses. What
Does it
now?
know a water move?
A decent hit.
Yeah, it does. Hydro Pump.
Okay.
What's next? That's a good hit. Oh, it's down.
Alright, you can just go IQ and just die
Which
attack.
Pokemon is coming out?
Are you sure? I'm fairly confident 2 ice beams is gonna do more damage than 1 sky attack.
Why it resists the ice beam?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Fly
Articuno.
attack's gonna
This
absolutely
is a
kill it.
fight between 2 different
I know, but does it have anything that can like confuse us or make us miss?
If you really want to, you could just mimic the psychic right now.
No, that's a waste of a turn. Also, we don't get to pick.
They're staring each other down.
Like, I know that Sky Attack will knock it out, but I'm afraid it'll use something that will like confuse or paralyze or something me.
It can't, oh, paralyze.
What's this?
Well, the special versus psychic. Oh, wow, did
Neither one
nothing.
is conceding an inch.
Special on Poliwrath is pretty bad.
Rex, the cat has been a real shit the last 2 days. I have
More effective.
3 automatic litter boxes that all cost me $200 each. The cat shit in the middle of the floor yesterday. 3 litter boxes are all clean, with tiny specks of poo because the litter boxes, you know, it picks up the poo this then. But regardless, 3 cleaner litter boxes and it pooped in the middle of the floor. Really angered me.
Yeah, that would anger me too.
Combatants face each other. What'll it do? There, it's a hit.
That did a lot more than I thought. We could still. Wait, there's no way we can miss Ice Beam. Never mind.
You can't lose. Even if Articuno goes down, well, it won't now. But you had Graveler in the back.
Oh, right.
And there goes the battle.
This is on Gen 2, it doesn't have stealing or Doom Power. The suit even.
All right. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
This game is absolutely bringing the other. Alright. I think it's the exact same team.
Let's
In
see.
Savoia.
All right, Kabutops. All right, the opponent does not have any grass moves. That's not a worry. Electric moves. All right, so if they throw out Zapdos, we'll swap into Graveler.
Yep.
Fighting doesn't look like they'll have any fighting moves unless Pinsir has submission.
No, it's only got size of toss.
Okay. Yeah, I think there's no problem with Kabutops. And then Graveler, Articuno.
I don't see why you wouldn't just do the same thing, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you have Alakazam, you do have to think. You have to think, is Alakazam good? And the answer was no.
No. Tentacles get, yeah.
Well, if they have more poison types, you know, or fighting types, then you have to think about it. But it was just this one. Okay. I don't think we're anywhere near faster, which is really unfortunate.
This is the worst one that I'm into. Like, I think you just gotta go Sword Stance takedown. Or just takedown.
I'm trying to think if it's
Hopefully
worth it,
this barrier.
if we get hit by 2 Hydro Pumps, because you got to remember this is Gen 1 AI, so it sees Rock type first, so it will definitely use Hydro Pump.
Each other down.
I'm trying to think, will we even be able to survive 2 Hydro Pumps? Like Sword Stance might actually just kill us
The trainer
and do
has
like
issued an
no
order.
damage. Yeah, I think we just take down.
Should have gone Alakazam, yeah.
What's the matter, trainer?
Oh well. Too late now.
I guess it could miss.
Here's the first move. Severe hit.
It did more than half. That's what I thought.
What will the trainer do now?
Oh.
Oh.
What a furious
We're gonna have to get a freeze with Articuno.
Hey Rex Raptor. Yeah, I think so. Because this is going to go toxic rap, isn't it?
Hydro Pump. That's a good hit. Oh!
Wow, this could not have gone worse.
The next
Articuno's just
Pokemon
got
is being
to solo
prepped.
it now.
They strike fighting poses. Oh, it's Articuno. How will the type difference
Okay,
affect
we were probably
that?
wrong using Kabutos. Yeah, I think just Ice Beam.
Yep.
Now,
The Sky Attack, the problem
It's
is... it will use
faster than
barrier.
me?
what now?
Oh, wow.
Oh, right. Of course it's faster than me. It does that much damage?
Wow.
What's that? Nail the weak spot.
That was a crit.
Nice
Both
crit.
combatants still
Wow.
have plenty
Our
of gas
crit did
left.
as much as its normal damage.
So you have to go Sky Attack.
No way.
Oh. Yeah, way.
What could Sky Attack possibly do?
They're
Nothing.
staring each other down.
Ice Beam at least has a chance to freeze. Sky Attack is just inviting ourselves to die. Plus, it has barrier. Not that it makes any sort of difference.
No. You're right, you're right.
What would
That's
do?
easy.
The attack
No,
wasn't
we're dead.
effective.
No.
Neither one is
Such a great
conceding
team. Hydro Pump never missed.
Yeah, honestly, us not going Alakazam at the start to
That's
do it.
a
Oh,
miss.
unless you freeze here.
What's the weak spot? Both
Crit just
Pokemon
doesn't matter.
are exhausted.
Wait, how many Hydro Pumps does it
Go
use?
into battle.
Or
What's next? A minor hit.
actually, no, it might be 5.
Can't make a move.
Yeah, it is 5 because it knocked out Kabutops with 2. It did 2 to Articuno. It missed one with Articuno.
Should have 3 left then.
Well, that's 5. That's all 5.
No, wouldn't it have 8?
I would have 8.
Staring each other
But
down.
they tend to give it the maximum.
Does Cruel Store have another move that can hit
The
Graveler?
trainer hasn't issued an order.
No, it's just Hydro Pump. But the thing is, it might have 8.
If it has 8, we lose anyways.
Alright,
What's
just
the
switch.
matter?
If it's out of Hydro Pumps, then Graveler might be able to do something.
Pokemon thing. Oh, it's Graveler.
I don't think
It
it
has
will
to
be.
make
but
up
I
for
don't know,
lost
we'll see.
ground.
It can always
Will
miss
this
as well.
Pokemon swap
So
change
just
the
go
flow
that way.
of battle?
Hope for a miss.
It is out of Hydro Pumps.
What's this?
Huh.
It didn't do much
This
damage.
is why I wanted to swap. It was doing 5 damage to Articuno. It's doing 2 damage to Graveler.
There's a big difference in
We can
HP.
basically just wait out the wraps until it miss.
Still continuing.
You know what you could do with the wraps?
It's a light hit.
Don't say swap
Yeah,
out.
wait,
That's a
why?
bad idea.
Raring to go, but the
Why?
opponent appears beat.
Because then when we swap out, it outspeeds us and uses another wrap.
So then you just keep swapping until it uses all 20 wraps.
Yeah, and then we just take wrap damage with absolutely 0 chance of being able to do anything in response.
Combatants face each other.
It won't have wrap left. That's what I'm saying.
But why would I voluntarily take all 20 wraps?
It still can't attack.
All I have to do
Well, that
this
would be
way,
the initial-
this
yeah.
way, all I have to do is wait for one to miss.
The attack is still continuing.
Because once he uses all his wraps, all he can do is supersonic and barrier.
The intense battle
Right.
continues.
But once it misses, then it won't use Supersonic Barrier because it'll die.
The attack still going on.
Yeah, I know.
Once it misses, then we get to hit it, and it won't use any other moves. If we wait out the wraps, then it will use another move, and this game cheats, so we're gonna die.
What now?
Yeah, I'm just trying to...
There, it missed.
Alright, cool.
And we still have Articuno, although the problem is Articuno's not super fast.
It's finally taken
Yeah.
down.
And if you get... If he's got
What
Omnistar,
will the next
you're...
Pokemon be?
Oh, this is hilarious. I need to pause.
No, good, you win. You win.
Hold on, I need to pause things for a moment. I need to go to the vertical stream, go to real time, and move over the timer because we have gone into the 10+ hour range, which I didn't see coming.
True. By the way, you've actually won.
There we go.
Vince has only got Toxic and Seismic Toss.
Perfect.
you got Rock Slide, and that means his next Pokemon is not on this star.
Okay. Here's the thing though.
He,
Rock Slide can still miss 10 times.
And he could go Toxic. No, he's an idiot. He can go Toxic.
Seismic Toss is better in every single way than Toxic. There's not enough turns for Toxic to be good.
Oh, okay.
Look how it's gonna be able to do 100 damage to me. What?
What's this?
Went Podge.
The attack wasn't effective.
Such a terrible move.
It can't make a move. What a furious.
Is Articuno faster than Pinsir? Probably
It is,
not.
it is, but... Oh, really?
No, Pinsir's pretty fast, right? I mean, Annie said Articuno is 85, which is not super fast.
It's 85 as well.
Oh, well, if they're speed tied, I don't wanna throw out them. And
The trainer hasn't
Bind is literally doing nothing, so I'm just gonna keep rock sliding.
combatants face each other. The attack is still continuing.
We're just gonna wait it out exactly the same way we did with Tentacruel.
The intense battle
This is the
continues.
worst part about Gen 1. I'm so glad we got
Unless
rid
it gets
of
us
that
below
with
50.
Bond.
If it gets us below 50, we have to swap out because it will use Seismic Toss.
It didn't do much damage.
And then we're gonna have to win the speed tie.
It can't move again.
Actually, we could easily lose this way.
Exceeding an inch.
I mean, mate, you could swap out now and then swap back.
I guess we could do the
double.
double. Yeah, I guess we just have to do the double swap out.
They go into battle poses.
Oh wait, no, you'll use Seismic Toss on Articuno.
Well, it's already started the wrap, so we just get the free swap out.
Yeah. Biggest Ice Beam, yeah.
Speed tie.
Right, if you get the speed.
Yeah, we won the speed tie. That means they didn't give it any IVs.
It also means unless it's well, you win regardless who the next Pokemon is. Clefable is probably the worst one.
We could easily lose to Clefable. We could easily lose to Zapdos.
Yep. Why? You win.
So Zapdos is faster than Articuno.
Right? So you swap right now because it's going to use Fungar. And it can't do anything to Graveler. What's it going to do? Sky Attack?
Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
Right?
It
You
only
have
needs to hit me 3
Rock
times.
Slide. Why? Interesting. Oh, you're slower, so Rock Slide.
Yep. It only needs to hit me 3 times. Oh, interesting.
What now?
Crit.
The weak spot.
A crit. Right,
Perfect.
Okay, we needed to hit that one.
What a furious
Rock
battle.
Slide again, and
Yep.
then next turn use Self-Destruct. If it uses Fly.
They strike
And you
right
automatically
at
win.
It
Yep,
flew up
use
again.
Fly. Alright, Self-Destruct.
It can still crit again.
Yeah, I know.
Well, actually, the crit did 1 damage more than half. So in theory, the crit could still not knock us out.
Okay.
Combatants face
You use Self-Destruct?
Yep.
Nice.
There's
Cool.
no chance of a
Yeah,
Giovanni
right.
cheat here. Well, that's hilarious.
Nice, you win.
Yep.
There, it's
Isn't it always hilarious when you win and your final Pokemon's got like 10 HP?
down, man.
Always love when you win by Self-Destruct or Explosion. Glorious.
The skin of our teeth. If Articuno had
Yeah.
Lapras's stats, we would have lost.
Every time you're in Rock Tunnel and you get exploded on, this is like all that revenge coming back. And you get to go on the AI.
Okay, so basically,
Grab was useless in this one.
okay.
So, yeah, it's Articuno, Kabutos, and Alakazam. Just what word did you want to put in?
Problem is, if it starts with Persian again, I would much rather have Articuno out.
Would you rather that or Alakazam out?
Here's the thing. If Articuno dies, Alakazam will finish Persian off.
But you want IQ to finish the rest of the team by itself.
That is true, but here's the thing. Alakazam won't even survive one slash. So, and Confusion does nothing. So, Alakazam should not start against Persian. Kabutops can do really well. Then the question is, what does more damage? A critical hit slash or Thunderbolt? Probably Thunderbolt because it doesn't know it's going to critical hit.
Yeah, it'll go Thunderbolt on Kabutos, but then Kabutos will use
Hydro Pump.
Move? No, you won't use Hydro Pump, won't you? Use,
I have to. It'll do the most damage. So look, 180 power Hydro Pump is going to do much more damage than a 90 power takedown.
Not takedown, you go submission on Persian.
Oh my god, I did not see that coming. Yes, you're right, submission. It won't one-shot it, but you know what? It'll put it in range where Alakazam might be able to knock it out.
Yep.
Okay, yep.
And with the high attack,
Articuno, Alakazam.
Yep. Probably just too slow for this one.
Oh.
Not bad, not bad.
So Hydro Pump.
This one, Hydro Pump, yeah. You get me here. Of course.
Wait, double kick's fine. Low power. Critical hit. Of course. Why wouldn't it critical? Why did I not expect a critical hit? This game, of course, we get a Hydro Pump miss followed by a critical hit. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Exact opposite of everything that should have happened. Yep. Yep. Critical hit! Critical hit! Who can stop 2 crits? Nobody! Okay, what, it's gotta be Alakazam, right? Because it's faster?
And the Mice Club version.
Like, who stops 2 criticals?
Ow. Nothing stops Confusion here, even if he swaps out.
How will the type difference affect that? Touch off Confusion. Super effective.
Nice.
Oh,
Alright.
it's down.
Doesn't matter who he sends out, but the worst thing for you would be Doug Trio.
Oh, it's Persian.
No, Persian's definitely the worst.
Persian's
This is
not
a fight between 2 different types
Carry
of
goes
Pokemon.
slash on you, so either Kinesis or Confusion. Reflect is going to be useless, Gig is going to be useless.
Last time I used Kinesis, they hit all 3 attacks after Kinesis.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I just have to do chip damage. Whatever damage I get, it's just we're gonna have to hope it's enough.
Oh, it's a Thunderbolt too. Alright, yeah. Confusion. Maybe you'll get the Confusion one.
What now?
Always happens.
Oh my god! I got the 10%!
Nice.
What's
Yourself,
that?
yourself.
Never hits himself. Never. Oh my god, we lived. That's crazy.
Yeah. You're always going to live one.
Okay, well, now we might be able to put ourselves into range where Ice Beam might be able to knock it out.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, nice.
Ho ho ho!
Good one.
10% followed by crit?
Hello?
Is this finally the time? Is this finally our time? Okay.
Worst one. Worst one you could have got.
Is Duck Trio faster than Alakazam?
Yeah.
I want to double check.
They're staring each other down.
All right, so Doug Trio's got 120 speed.
And Alakazam's 120.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Double checking. And Alakazam's also. Wow. All right, is this really going to go down to a speed tie? Does this Doug Trio have Rock Slide?
Yes.
That sucks.
The Rock Slide Dig.
Trainer hasn't
So you're
issued an
saying
order.
Articuno's double weak to Rock?
Yes. In saying that,
What's the matter,
it's
trainer?
not that strong. So if you get, you'd have to go. You got to either go for Kinesis.
I mean, Ice Beam is gonna one shot it, right?
Issued an order.
Ice Beam's gonna one shot it, right?
Dig. You go for Dig in case he uses Dig.
What's the
himself,
matter,
but-
trainer?
Well, I'm saying Ice Beam's gonna one shot it, right? So is the best move really Kinesis?
The trainer
I
hasn't
would just
issued
go
an order.
Confusion it's
No,
a one-shot,
Confusion will if Ice Beam one shots it, which I'm pretty sure it will. Confusion is the most irrelevant move to use right now.
All right, Kinesis or Dig. Then Dig in case he uses his own Dig.
I mean that's
Yes.
still also irrelevant. If it uses its own dig, then that just doesn't matter.
Now,
This is fine. This is fine. This means though that we need to use our own dig, and we need to win the speed tie.
the move failed to click.
Oh wait,
The
this is a free
intense
swap.
battle continues.
Yeah.
They go into
It's still
battle
scary.
poses.
But yeah.
Here's a Pokemon trick.
It was the only thing I seen that he brought I was afraid he'd bring. Everything else I thought, oh, okay, it won't.
Oh, the attack missed.
So
Will this
we just have to
Pokemon
pray that we can live the rock
solo
slide.
battle?
Or he misses.
It has a lot of HP. It has a lot of defense. We could survive. All right,
There's the attack. Whoa,
critical.
looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Of course, he won't survive.
Wow, that didn't take
Crit.
much.
Of course,
Well,
of course. This game, it plays with our emotions.
Combatants face each other.
Well, I don't think there's much we can do at this point.
Down to the last Pokemon.
yeah, you're just gonna
There's
have to go
just
Dig
one
yourself.
Pokemon aside.
How?
now.
What? No, we have to go confusion again. Just get the 10% confused. Again, what
Okay.
does dig solve? What does dig
He
do?
does Dig himself.
So?
He does Dig himself.
There's
So?
He'll miss, he
down.
will.
Okay, and we're speed tied. If he uses dig, I can use dig next turn and hopefully outspeed him.
I think he's outspeeding you anyway in general. Yeah,
Okay.
alright.
If he is outspeeding me in general, then sure, we'll go dig. All right, we're just gonna have to assume the game gave him DVs because he's a gym leader.
It's burrowed underground.
Yeah, he's gonna miss. He's gonna
Furious
hit.
battle.
We're just gonna
And
assume
I think you just gonna have to do it again like that. Yeah.
if they gave him IVs, if they gave him IVs, then this is some poor
You
planning.
ran your version against his version, remember?
Yep.
Fireworks are
Yep.
flying.
I think they may have given the gym leader IVs.
They strike fighting poses.
Oh my God,
Burrowed
we're exploiting the AI.
What?
The underground attack.
This is what they
Glad
get
I
for
told you
cheating and
to.
making him have IVs and us not have IVs.
An inch.
Be glad I said to go Dig.
Yep.
There it goes. Missed
This is
the
why I
target.
talk out all my options before I.
Speedword told,
Nailed the weak spot.
yeah, Speedword told
The
told
intense
told you to
battle
kick me out.
continues.
This is why I talk out all my options. When I
It's burrowed
Nice, he's an
underground
idiot.
again. The underground attack continues.
this is why I'm a good card player. I talk out all the options, and I eventually agreed with you because of how the game cheats.
How's that? Oh, the attack missed.
seen in the chat room like kicking out for suggesting gig.
A light tap
He
decides.
hasn't-
You know what would have been
Seen
hilarious?
on-
Since Dig takes forever, somebody could have donated $2 while we were doing that.
True. You
We
don't
did-
have to clip that, by the way. And put it as a short that you won because of gig. on Alakazam.
That was great.
That was great. Who would have thought this team would have won?
I did. From the very beginning, I said it had potential.
It'd have potential.
All right. So we're going to take this team as far as it can go, and then we'll call it a night. Okay. Hey, this is our exact team from the game. I like that.
All right, so this is the last match of the night.
Well, the last ladder. So like we'll complete as far as this team can go. Then we'll pick a new team and then we'll call it a night. All right.
Okay.
Holy crap! Hold on a second. Damn it, Pikachu! Why do you suck?
You're gonna have to go.
Wait a second. This is the wrong
Wait,
team.
you went wrong team. Yeah, pick a team. You went wrong team.
I was like, Pikachu. Pikachu wasn't on our team. And then I saw the Kabuto, and I'm like, wait a second. Where's the Kabutops?
Oh, that's so funny. This is actually really hard for a randomizer to select for.
You wouldn't believe the teams that. Wait a second. Where's our team?
Isn't it Bob? No. Oh, you'll have to re-enter it.
Interesting. So that's a glitch. When we went from one castle to the other castle, the gym leader castle to the Elite Four castle, it just deleted the team. And I think I know why it deleted the team. I said when we lost last time, I clicked
you must have went to
re-enter
rental
at the
only.
beginning, and it just deleted it.
You must have went to, yeah, you must have clicked rental only. Let's go register in the team.
Oh, I see. You're right. Okay.
All good. Just re-enter it.
If only I could remember what's on our team. Alakazam?
Oh, it's down below. You got it all down.
Traveler? Yeah, I can like remember where they are. Farfetched. And then the rest are at the bottom.
How you gonna deal with Lorelei?
You know? Somehow. Are any of them good against Kabutops at all?
No. Jinx and Slowbro are probably the only ones.
Wait a second, her team
Oh, I think
changed.
so.
Did it always have an Articuno?
No. Like you mean team change from what? Like
Oh,
Red
never
Bull
mind.
games or-
Okay, I said her team was the same as the video game. I'm like, wait a second. The video game doesn't have 6 Pokemon. They just threw in an Articuno. They're like, hey, we're going to slip this one by the goalie.
Yeah.
She
Black
always had an
17 on the
Articuno.
team. Bro, they improved his team by getting rid of one of the Onyxes.
Okay, so it's start with Kabutops.
There's no
Alakazam,
electric
Artic-
moves either.
It's start with Kabutops, Alakazam, Articuno, then go with a Swords Dance, and then just kind of have to submission them all.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
It's not a perfect
Challenger
plan,
now
but
faces
a
the
plan.
Elite Four. First opponent is Lorelei.
Okay. Not gonna lie, that might have been one of the worst ones to see because it has surf probably.
Yeah. It's got hydro pump.
Oh, that's even worse. Okay, we're faster. We're faster. That's good.
Her whole team's pretty slow bar the Jinx.
All right, submission, I guess. I was really hoping we would not go against something with a water move at the very, very beginning. That's gonna kill us.
Wow, that didn't even...
Oh, that's good. We'll still lived. Now we just need a miss. Okay. Okay, well.
The next Pokemon is being prepped.
Oh, does that look this? Oh, what do you do?
Well, Articuno's gonna be faster than Lapras, right? Wait a second. Lapras is really close to 85. Honestly, that might be the same. And let's be honest, they probably gave her DVs, so.
Yeah, and what are you going to do? Sky attack on Lapras? Because Sky Speed will take about 3 turns to kill.
Oh, for 48. You're right. You're right. I was thinking it was lower. You're right. I mean, Confusion still might not knock it out here.
Yeah, you're right.
This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. What now?
Really, Annie? I thought it was closer to 85. Dang it, really? Oh, it is 60.
What's this?
Lapras is 60 speed.
There, it's a hit. What a furious battle. Touch of confusion. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, it's down.
Yeah. The funny thing is, you can be really good against this
Which
team.
Pokemon is
Be off
coming out?
against Bruno. Be good against both this team and Bruno, but be off
Oh,
against
it's
Agrabah. They really balance.
Why?
Evenly matched and
Wait a second. What can Jinx do to us?
neither Pokemon is
Crash.
backing down.
Right? Dang it. Okay, well, we have to dig.
If you had to reflect
They
and
go
then
into battle poses.
I was going to say, reflect,
Burrowed
but you
underground.
can't do much.
What's
You actually
this?
can't do much against
Miss the
Articuno
target.
over.
Neither one is conceding an inch. What'll it do? A decent hit.
You were right about reflect. I should have went with reflect.
Crashing about. What now? Nail the weak spot.
Oh, yeah, go
The
ahead,
intense
crit as
battle
well.
continues.
Okay, well, if I use dig, it will definitely confuse itself. And maybe on the very next turn, it will hit itself and allow us to get another dig in.
It's burrowed underground again. There's nothing you can do now. It's crashing. Oh, the attack missed. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What's next? Boom!
I can't get a crit. Bummer. Miss. Miss. Yeah, there we go. All right, we got our own. At least we can finish off Jinx and get one hit on whatever the third Pokemon is.
The underground attack continues.
Love saying Alexander Gig.
I'd like to say I would like to see anything but Slowbro, but honestly,
What
I think I'd prefer Slowbro for Articuno. I'm trying to think who I would want it not to be.
there, it's a hit.
I think I'd probably like it not to be Articuno, because if it's Articuno versus Articuno, his Articuno will be faster than mine, and his will crit more than mine.
One Pokemon left in reserve.
Yeah. Either way,
Oh, it's Cloyster.
Oh, wait a second. That's
the worst.
that's the worst, because that one's gonna 4 times resist our Ice Beam.
Ice Beam, and it's got a really high defense, so you can't do crap against it with.
Okay, well we're still just gonna get confusion damage in then.
They go into battle poses.
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair, what is it going to do to us?
Good hit.
Probably not much either.
I mean, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Eventually, our Articuno will freeze it.
That's a good hit. It's
Probably.
You really gotta like hit ice beam on a water
Both
ice
combatants
type.
are down to their last Pokemon.
Are you going to... so here's the... No. Yes. Yes.
Face each other.
What other option do I have?
Oh, it's Articuno.
Cloyster is such a...
There's just one Pokemon aside
What
now.
options you have?
The battle is
Nothing.
coming right down to the wire.
Here's the thing. Cloyster doesn't have any options against us either. Right? Does it have a Roar Beam?
Yeah.
Or
Oh, let's just
or Ice Beam?
They're staring each other down.
Clam, Supersonic, Spike Cannon, Explosion.
What now?
It can't use Explosion.
Okay. Let's see how much this does.
What'll it do?
Five hit.
That's the worst it can do, so
Decent
let's see
hit.
how much it does.
Oh, that did more than I expected. That did a lot more than I expected, though.
It got 5 though.
They strike fighting poses.
So 74.
What's that? It didn't do much damage.
Okay, 18 damage. That's
What's
not that bad. It just means we have a 3 hit, right? 18 times 3, 64.
Yeah, it's a hit.
No, that's
Yeah.
no,
You're
that's
gonna win.
Continue.
50.
It's just gonna be
Something?
slow win.
That's close. It'll be close.
Now,
Here, we could also crit too.
what now?
56.
Hit the weak spot.
There we go. It's still gonna be a 3 hit though because we do like 16 damage.
Boom!
Okay, yeah, we won.
Yep.
What a furious battle.
Just win.
Unless it gets a 5,
Lucky.
if it gets a 5 hit crit, we might still lose.
What's that?
Imagine if they
Yeah,
sent out
it's a
voice
hit.
like the start instead of
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
down and out.
How many people can say that we defeated a Cloyster with the art with ice moves?
That's true. Alright, the next one should be easy with Biokin. Honestly, I'd just lead with Biokin for the next one. Bruno. I don't see why you wouldn't lead with it.
Agreed.
Lead with Alakazam if you want to be safe-ish.
No, what? Here's the thing. I understand this is Gen 1, and Alakazam should be able to beat Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee and Machamp because it has a psychic move, but it's confusion. It's confusion. It will not. It might not one-shot them. It's still confusion.
You know what's funny is none of them have a single rock move except for Bionics.
I think Articuno's good against all of them.
Everything, all of them, yeah. Articuno, Alakazam, and then Kabutos to be safe.
Yeah.
Who
Hydro
else is
Pump.
good
Hydro
against
Pump's
you?
good against basically all of them too.
The next adversary is Bruno. He is one rugged
Just a
opponent.
backup plan.
Perfect.
Nice. Instant win with. It's only got Body Slam.
Annie. I understand they have 35 special. I understand. But we're talking confusion here. We're not over leveled. This is the same level. That's the key factor here. Whenever you see us do like a solo run, we're always a higher level. A few levels makes an enormous difference. If we're on the same level, there's a good chance confusion. Like we're talking the difference between confusion and Psybeam will one shot. Confusion might not one shot. Psybeam will definitely one shot.
Well, tell Emily the difference between Surf and Water Gun. Because you really think Water Gun's.
Well, like for instance, this game's Lapras has Bubble Beam, and Articuno has Ice Beam, and some of the other Pokemon have Surf. Like, it's a big difference. Now, yeah.
Oh, it's Hitmonlee.
Plus you knew Articuno
The
was gonna
remaining
win,
Pokemon
so
count
everything
is
was
3-1.
Yeah. I mean, Articuno's got 154 special.
What now? A decent hit.
Wow, and that was the best it can do.
There's the attack.
This won't one shot.
Severe hit.
It will.
It will not.
Oh,
I told you, even though it's 154 special versus 35 special, they're the same level.
I guess so in Gen 2 you would have just gone.
To be fair though, I have had a lot of practice this week. Literally this week I've been playing Pokemon Coliseum and literally all day, which again, I'm still over leveled in Pokemon Coliseum, but here's the thing. I played the battle tower, but not the story battle tower, the main menu battle tower, and the main menu battle tower makes all of the Pokemon on the whole entire 100 list the same level as your highest team. My highest teammate was 77. The rest of my team was 60 to 70. So I had one Pokemon at 77 and the rest of them at 60 to 70, and I still won. But regardless, my point is, when they're the same level, you expect things to do so much more damage than they do, and they just don't. The same level makes a big difference. Like, even if you were just 5 levels higher, it would be big difference. All right.
Do you want to tell them what I did to the boss?
Hold on. Okay, so Alakazam's good against every single one of them. So we'll start with Alakazam.
Yep, so is Articuno.
Articuno is pretty good against all of them, and Graveler is great against all of them.
Everything but
no, all of them. All of them. It still has Rock Slide.
Oh, the Venusaur would kill it though. But
yeah, you're right. The Venusaur's faster than it. You're right.
But Graveler's still a way to go.
Next up, Agatha, another daunting foe. What strategy will work against
I really like how these Elite Four members are really type exclusive.
Yes, poison type.
Like, these are all poison type. Bruno's were all fighting type. Lorelai's were all ice type. Like, I really like that.
Well, Bruno's fighting and rock type.
Right, but my point is, like Giovanni and Sabrina and all of them, they always had like a one-off that was like, you know, not their type, and they always brought it too. Really? Hit yourself.
Yeah.
Special fell. That's fine. I guess we can probably swap out after this kill. Not like we got slower. Oh.
Interesting.
Okay, well, then we swap out into Articuno then.
What's this?
Yeah.
No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
Good
Wait,
damage considering
does Venusaur have a physical move?
Swap changed the flow
No.
of battle.
Wait, does...
got Razor Leaf, Mega Drain, Leech Seed, and Toxic.
Oh.
Can't do anything against Articuno.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna say it can't do anything against Alakazam. Alakazam is only weak to physical moves.
Yeah, so your specials has been dropped, so...
Yeah, and look, it looks like I'm gonna 3-shot it, so it's not that low.
Oh wow, on Toxic as well.
Because right now I still have the element of surprise and a full HP Articuno instead of a toxic Articuno.
What now?
Oh. But as long as the Venusaur doesn't have like a body slam, we're good.
What's next? A decent hit.
That did a lot more than I expected.
Was he a special drop?
That's true.
Touch of confusion.
All right, we have to swap out no matter what, just for the simple fact that our toxic will now do like 40 to 50 damage.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Hopefully something that comes out. That's the worst.
Oh, it's Golbat.
Actually, you know what? It's fine. Alakazam can die. We'll just get a confusion off and swap into Articuno.
This can't do anything. Do you know what moveset they gave Golbat in this?
This Pokemon looks wrong.
Haze. Oh, I bet you. Let's see.
Yep. Haze is one.
What will it do?
Oh, it looks like
Super
Swift,
Sonic, not Confused.
Confuse Ray.
Swift?
What a
No,
furious
they
attack.
didn't give a Confuse Ray. They gave a Super Sonic and Mega Drain.
That's just straight up
Yeah.
worse than the Gym Leader Tower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the Gym Leader Tower one had Double Edge, Confuse Ray, which are just better than Swift and Supersonic. Okay.
Yep.
Well, shit, we're
Pokemon is coming
With Articuno, I actually feel kind of good about Lance.
We go into battle poses. Oh, it's
Yeah, I didn't think you were going to make it.
I wonder what they're
far.
going to put on Lance's team.
Two Pokemon aside.
Other than
It's the exact
Gyarados.
same team as- It's the exact same team as Gen
Well, it
2.
can't be the same team. It's got the real team has got 3 Dragonites.
Alright, it's got Gyarados, Lapras, Dragonair, Charizard, Aerodactyl, and Kangaskhan. No Dragonite.
There's only one
Okay, so it's kind of a mixture of Gen 1 and Gen 2 then.
Yeah.
We're down to the
It reminds me of Gen 2 more than Gen 1, but the Lapras and Kangaskhan is a bit of a weird one.
The remaining Pokemon.
I forgot this Gengar was still alive.
Good hit.
Shouldn't last. Nice beam.
Well, I've been confused, so I could easily kill myself, as you can see.
And
What does this Gengar have that can stop Graveler? Does it have Confuse Ray?
no, that's Psychic. They can pre-put.
Does it have Confuse Ray or Hypnosis? Okay, never mind.
It's got Confuse Ray.
Oh, so you're saying we could have lost if it had confused Graveler and it hit itself 3 times.
Confuse Ray, Explosion, Bide, and Psychic.
Okay.
Bide.
I can't believe it.
The worst
I can't
moveset.
believe it. We're actually the team that beat Giovanni might actually beat the next one too.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit the restroom while everyone takes a look at the matchup.
I'm just gonna go get a coffee. All right.
Okay. So, what does everybody think? So this is Gen 1 Kangaskhan. So special attacks are very, very good against it. So Articuno really, really needs to face Kangaskhan because Alakazam probably will not do very good against Kangaskhan. Wow. Gyarados is going to be really hard. I'll have to ask if I'll have to ask John if does Dragonair, Gyarados, and Lapras have and Kangaskhan have water/ice moves?
Let's see. So Lapras obviously has Surf. Thunderbolt, Blizzard.
Huh?
No one else has got a single water move. And no one else is.
Wait, whoa.
Sorry, Gyarados,
Okay.
Hydro Pump.
Okay.
But no ice moves.
Kangaskhan doesn't have Blizzard or Surf?
No.
And
Got Rock Slide,
Dragonair doesn't
Earthquake,
have Blizzard or Surf?
Oh wait, sorry. Kangaskhan's got Surf. But the one
Oh,
special
so I
isn't
asked
really
if there were any water moves. They're like, no, just Lapras. It's like, okay, you know what? Gyarados and Kangaskhan too.
All right, sorry. Gyarados, Lapras, Kangaskhan.
All right, what does Dragonair have?
Dragonair's got Fungal Wave, Wrap, Ice Beam, Toxic.
Oh, that's so hideous. Such a
You're
troll.
thinking about Graveler? Graveler's only there for Charizard and Aerodactyl. Useless for everyone else.
But it's good. It's real good against Charizard and Aerodactyl.
Yeah.
If I
Because
recall, Rock
Charizard-
doesn't resist Rock, so I think Rock Slide is actually super effective against Aerodactyl.
Yeah, and Aerodactyl's only got Supersonic, Fly, Hyper Beam, and Sky Attack.
Okay, I think I have to start with Kabutops, and if he starts with Gyarados, I'm just fucked.
Yeah, Gyarados has got Thunderbolt as well.
Actually, in general, if
Maybe,
he just uses if he just uses Gyarados in general, I'm just done. My team is not capable of handling a Gyarados.
What about if you start with Alakazam?
What's that gonna do against anything? Its confusion is not capable of doing more than a fourth
You're
to
right,
anything.
You're right. You're right. If it was Psychic, it'd be a completely different story.
Like, I think the team is Kabutops, Graveler, Articuno.
Yeah.
And if he throws out Gyarados, we just lose.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Actually,
I
out
guess
of
you can
curiosity,
start
is Kabutops faster than Gyarados? Because if Kabutops is faster than Gyarados, I might be able to set up on a Pokemon and then outspeed and one-shot Gyarados if I can get enough Swords Dances.
We're coming down to
What's
the end.
to do on
Here's
this
Lance, the last
I'm looking it up.
master of the Elite Four.
Gyarados is 81. It's like
80 versus 81. Okay, so so what happened last time against the other Lapras is about to happen again. We're just gonna. Oh, you said this one has Surf, right?
Yeah, it's got Surf, but it's not going to use Surf. It's going to use Thunderbolt.
No, it's gonna use Surf. We're Rock type first.
Why wouldn't it use Thunderbolt?
We're Rock type first.
They're staring each other down.
Either way, they both do massive damage to it.
Here's the thing, though.
Thunderbolt would do
Hydro Pump had a chance of missing. Surf doesn't. So and Hydro Pump did like 4/5 of our HP. So Surf's gonna do like 3/5, which is more than enough. So I think at this point we have Swords Dance submission, and we unfortunately do not knock it out, but the next Pokemon does.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Wait, does the next? Wait a second. How fast is Graveler?
What's the matter, trainer?
I don't think it's faster than 60.
I don't think so. I don't remember Graveler being fast.
The trainer
Yeah, I don't
hasn't
think it's
issued an
faster than
order.
60. 35. Okay, well, Graveler has no chance of outspeeding anything. Okay, well,
What's the matter, trainer?
I could, instead of setting up Swords Dance, just use 2 submissions and hope one of them crits.
Yeah.
Because that does more damage than 1 submission. Because if I use 1 Swords Dance, then 1 submission, then if I get a crit, it doesn't matter. And if I do a non-crit, it doesn't matter. But if I get a Swords Dance regular and a Swords Dance crit, then I can still knock it out. So it has the higher upside. It also has the higher downside of possibly missing twice. Up to once. Up to once.
Now. Here's the first move. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Wow, it did nothing.
Well, that's how much I expected it to do. Oh, wow.
What will the
I thought
trainer
it was
do
going to
now?
get Thunderbolt.
No! This Pokemon looks wrong.
Not a
Serious
not a
battle.
well. They're both super effective, but Surf. Oh wait, no, you're right. Thunderbolt has super effective. Surf is just neutral.
They're staring each other down.
I think they patched it. They made sure checks both
They strike
types.
fighting poses.
Understand that.
What now? Super effective.
Not crit. I think we've lost.
Oh, it's Articuno. It has to make up for lost ground.
Lapras was like the second worst thing next to Gyarados.
Now. This battle is still up in the air.
Unfortunately, we're just gonna get 2 Ice Beams. I think Ice Beam should do more than 23.
Face each other. What's that? The attack wasn't effective.
Oh my god, it doesn't even do 23.
What's this?
Oh, I'm so done.
Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. The intense battle continues.
I assumed I assumed 20 it would do more than 23 damage. Okay. Well, at least that gives us a chance.
Down and out.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
What
hope he
will the
uses
next
hope
Pokemon
he does
be?
Sky Attack.
I mean, Sky Tech also could miss.
Oh,
No!
it's Gyarados.
No! It's like
No,
you read
no,
our
no,
mind.
Evenly matched
Ice
two
Beam is
Pokemon
neutral, and you've got a chance
Neither
to freeze him.
Pokemon is
Like you read our
No,
mind.
I know, but you go faster, you got
What
a
now?
special.
What's the weak spot?
Nice crit.
There's the attack.
Thunderbolt, it's good, but
Now, that's an effective
You know,
attack.
it didn't cheat. It didn't cheat and go for a crit. So, you know, I'm good with that. Also, are we faster than Are we faster than Gyarados?
Ice Beam.
yeah, Gyarados isn't as fast as you think.
Oh, it's down.
That-
There's only one Pokemon left.
That crit really saved us. If we didn't get that crit, we would be in real bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna do it.
The remaining Pokemon stock is
Ice
2 to
Beam.
1.
And it'll survive the Ice Beam. But best it can do is wrap you to
That's the weak spot. Down.
No, it didn't
You guys
survive.
have no idea how much time we just saved.
Stay clear.
I literally watched one guy, like the guy I watched on YouTube. He spent 20 hours on the Elite Four.
Wow.
At least 20 hours on the Elite Four.
Man.
But here's the thing. The other guy isn't as good at Gen 1 as we are. The
Yeah.
other guy made his Pokemon choices based on moves and not based on stats.
That's
Yeah. I base my choices on stats primarily. Stats unfortunately
to be
mean
honest-
so like I literally watched him once use like a Gloom over like a Nidoqueen. Yeah, I understand Gloom had a super effective grass move that was useful to you. But unfortunately Nidoqueen is just 30% stronger than Gloom in every single statistic.
all right. Well, this is a fairly balanced team you sent out.
Indeed.
All right. Well, I don't really have to tell you movesets. They're all pretty, universally what you would expect on the
Unfortunately,
first one.
Alakazam's not really good against any of them.
Not at all. I think you have to have Graveler just for the Ninetales and Pinsir and Electrobuzz. Right? Because it was the Electric Buzz.
Yep.
Thunderbolt, Thunder Wave, Seismic Toss, Reflect, Ninetales is Body Slam, Gig.
I think we start with Articuno because it's good against everything except Electabuzz.
And
Uh,
Slowbro.
True.
How do you deal with the Slowbro though? That's the only one I don't know.
I don't know either. We don't. We explode.
Oh, you mean Graveler option?
Is Graveler
Since you can't
Graveler had
pass?
35 speed. Doesn't Slowbro also have 35 speed?
Is Graveler the?
I just looked it up. It's 35. Oh, Slowbro's 30. Okay, yes, exploding is our strategy.
The only problem is Slowbro is probably the most tankiest one out of all of them, other than maybe Executor. Oh, well,
Oh well.
cool. I think that's the
Articuno,
team.
Bootops, Graveler.
Yep. Unfortunate.
This is
I
truly
hope
it.
you don't have to
The
use
final
Kabutos,
battle
because
against the
he
rival.
will not do
This is
well.
the final act in a long and arduous quest in the Gym Leader Castle.
What does Slowbro have?
Surf, Psychic, Earthquake, Strength. So you have to go Sky Attack. Oh. Well, I guess, like, his special's high, his defense is high, so either way, you're not going to do that well.
What are those moves again?
Psychic, Strength, Earthquake, Surf.
It's gonna use Psychic. We could mimic Psychic. We could mimic Psychic.
Okay.
We'll have to do it on turn 2 though, so we'll have to Ice Beam on turn 1.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Okay.
They strike fighting poses.
Maybe you get a freeze, who knows?
I assume it works like Gen 2 Mimic, where it copies the last move used. Oh my god, yes! Okay, alright, we're swapping out. We're swapping out into Kabutops. We need to set up some sword stances.
Yeah. He's going to swap here too, but yeah, that's
Maybe. Maybe he'll swap.
Here's a Pokemon change. Oh, it's
You are
Double
so
Jump.
lucky, 10% freeze.
The other trainer
Dang it.
also changes Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Pinsir.
This is good. This is good.
Okay.
Alright.
Just
How
not-
will this swap affect
This one
the
though,
outcome?
Sword Scans, Hyper Beam, Seismic Toxic.
Where's Ben?
So it's probably just going to use Seismic Spin or Toxic. When you-
Okay, well, if it's going to use Seismic Toss, then Sword Stance is just free because, think about it. I'm going to use 3... I'm probably going to have to use 3 takedowns. So 1 Sword Stance just decreases the amount of takedowns by 1.
Issued an order.
Yep.
They go
I agree.
into battle
One Sword
pose.
Stance and then just take down.
Which one deals more damage to yourself? Submission or takedown?
They both do the same.
It increased its attack power.
In takedowns, 5% more accurate, right?
Neither one is conceding
I
an inch.
believe so.
I think so too.
The combatants face each
I want to say takedown is 85. Oh my god, Pinsir's faster than me?
There, it's
Yeah.
a
No!
Did you not know? Of course it's possible.
There's the attack. A savage hit.
How did it do so little? Okay, what is Pinsir weak to?
The
I don't
intense
have a lot of...
battle continues.
Rocks.
That's it?
Yeah, fire, I guess, but you don't really care about fire. So takedown's 90 power, 85 accuracy. It does 1/4 of your damage back.
Oh,
That's not true. That's not true at all. It's 33.
Oh.
Pokemon B.
Be free. Okay. Submission is 80 power, 80 accuracy. So takedown's better and it says it does 25%.
I don't know submissions recoil, but I know that takedown is 33 and double edge is 25. That's why double edge is always better.
The trainer
Okay.
Well,
hasn't
double edge
issued
is
an
better
order.
at everything.
Is Articuno faster than
I would
Pinsir?
just- Yeah, you could just go Articuno and just do.
What's the matter, trainer?
I was gonna say Sky Attack. You could Ice Beam it probably.
No, we do not Sky Attack. That
The trainer
I'd
hasn't
rather
issued
Ice
an
Beam
order.
twice than Sky Attack once.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The
You just
commands
Ice Beam
are
it.
issued.
What's it gonna do?
Here's a Pokemon change.
Speed tie.
How will the type difference affect that?
What? It's not Speed Tiger, is it?
And he said speed tie.
What's this? And the weak
Well,
spot.
Articuno's faster.
I don't know if that crit mattered, but let's assume it did.
Which
I think it-
Pokemon is coming
I think
out?
it did.
I think it did too. I think it
So
probably
you've
would have
been so lucky
lived at like
to-
5.
Oh, it's Electabuzz.
That was
Alright,
literally...
Graveler and you win.
This is
Oh,
a fight
right,
between
right.
two
It can't do
different
anything to
types of
Graveler, right?
Do anything. No, that Seismic Toss is about the best it can do.
Here's a Pokemon change. Oh,
got Thunder Bolt, Thunder Wave, Seismic Toss, and Reflect.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Okay, hold on. I know what to do. I know what to do. We Earthquake once. It'll Seismic Toss. Then we self-destruct. Yeah. That's got to knock it out.
Honestly, 2 Earthquakes will probably knock it out, too.
With Reflect, you know what? Actually, Electabuzz is a paper mache.
Yeah. Plus, Gravel's quite strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you've won.
Which one's...
What you do.
We're not going to get a Gen 1.
Self-destruct's more fun.
No, thanks.
What's that? There, it's a hit.
I was going to say, self-destruct would just be a good way to end this stream, I guess.
Perfect, hey! Oh! Is it down and out?
I can't believe we won.
Well,
3.
There's only
Yeah.
one Pokemon left in reserve.
now it's a frozen Slowbro. You might as well
We're
self-destruct.
down to the last Pokemon.
It'll live from self-destruct. Hold on. We need to weaken it a little bit.
Remaining
You can't
Pokemon
lose. Just self-destruct and then send out Articuno.
We'll just weaken it a little bit.
Oh.
Slowbro's got a shitload of defense and HP.
Goodness.
Now we self-destruct.
Yeah. Now it can't survive.
Furious battle.
And even if it does survive, Articuno comes
Slowbro-
in and just goes rage.
Slowbro is super tanky. I have no doubt it would have lived.
Wow.
Okay, well I got a
Even if it
crit,
did-
which is maybe it wouldn't have lived with a crit.
Down.
But even if it did survive, you could just rage it to get. You could use the worst move in the game, rage, and can't do anything because it can't unfreeze in Gen 1.
That freeze against Slowbro saved our ass because that Electabuzz was not what we wanted to see.
Well, that's why you have the Graveler just in case.
Yeah,
otherwise it
but
does.
with Seismic Toss, you know, it's still not a great matchup. Like we ended with like, you know, 38 HP and Graveler's slow as shit, so anything could have knocked it out.
Yeah, it's just Electrobuzz was just like honestly, Rock Ground is such a good counter electric.
Oh yeah. I mean, we've played enough Gen 1 runs to know that every single electric type is bad against Rock Ground. Every single one of them. None of them have a good move. Not even Zapdos. Like Zapdos basically just beats Rock Ground types by beating them senseless with stats.
Yeah, just drill for it. Oh yeah, this is your bonus Pokemon. Hey, you can transfer that to your Gen 1 cartridge.
Whoa.
For Red and Blue, that was the only way to get all the scars. If you didn't have a friend to trade with. So, if you beat the Gym Leah Castle, you can either get one of the Hitmons, an Eevee, or one of the Kanto Scars.
Well, guys, we did it. 23 resets. Pretty sure that's how many that means we were on our 4th team. Let me just double check.
Yep, 14 tonight. Yeah, you didn't save it, remember?
Right. 23 resets. Beat the castle with random teams. Our best teams were all murdered by $2 or $5. So, it was a great stream. I think we learned something. Zapdos, Articuno. No, not Zapdos, sorry. Articuno and Jolteon are basically the best 2 Pokemon in the game.
Best 2 rentals, for sure.
Yep. If they had given Moltres and Zapdos Thunderbolt and Fire Flamethrower, then I would say that they could be equally as good, but unfortunately, since Articuno is the only one that was given a 100% accurate move. Also, I think Articuno is just straight up better than the other 2 because Articuno's got the 10% chance to freeze. And unfortunately, in a game like this one, where it's 3-on-3, being able to instantly remove one of the Pokemon with one attack is sometimes the best thing possible. It turns the entire tide of the battle. Like, we probably would have lost the champion if we did not freeze the Slowbro on the very first attack.
Honestly, ice types are like Gen 1's their best, what they ever do.
Yep.
And you just see it right there, like the chance to freeze, which you can't unfall in Gen 1 for some reason, and the fact that there's no resistance to ice, really. Very low resistance to ice other than ice and water.
Well, guys, we did it. I don't know what the world record speed run is, but we weren't even in the top 100. I think 13 hours probably doesn't even put us on the leaderboard at all, but you know what? We did it. But anyways, thank you guys very much for joining us for this series. We will be back again next week where we'll be going to be doing Pokemon Stadium 2. Gotta tell you, I think the funniest part of Pokemon Stadium 2 is going to be who do we put the berries on and why, because I think it'll be very, very funny, the reasons. They give you berries to put on all of your Pokemon instead of actual held items.
Yeah, that's going to be really interesting, Gen 2.
It'll be hilarious to see what Pokemon we put a berry on and then be like, haha, the Pokemon survived with 6 HP. The berry finally mattered.
You know what's funny is Johto adds 100 more Pokemon, but most of them are trash.
Agreed.
So the randomizer is actually going to be even worse in Gen 2.
Yeah, I actually think the berry is actually probably one of the worst berries because the berry only heals 10 HP, and unfortunately 10 HP usually just doesn't matter. So the other berries, the confusion one, the paralysis one, and the sleep one, I think those are the 3 important berries. And then the burn one, the freeze one, and the 10 HP one are the worst 3 berries.
Oh, you get Goldberry in Gen 2 as well for the Stadium game.
No, you don't.
Don't you?
I've watched the randomizer from the same guy, and they called it the clutch berry, even though it was only 10 HP. He always stuck the regular berry on his best Pokemon, even though that is like, I would advise against that. I would advise so heavily against that. Being able to heal confusion, sleep, or paralysis. Those are the 3 important, most popular effects.
Oh, so you don't get the Goldberry in Jimware Castle?
I mean, you maybe could unlock it later, but definitely not when you just first boot the game.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's going to be interesting because, yeah, like you just saw how good rock ground types were and this whole thing. Like your Golem team and your Graveler team just absolutely walled all of them. But now they're going to have Steel Wing and they're going to have things like Hidden Power. So that's going to change a few things.
I'm curious if the Bulbapedia/Cerebi page, whatever you're using, will say what kind of hidden power.
You want me to double check?
Nah, we'll figure that out next week.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Well, anyways, thank you guys for joining. I will see you guys again on Thursday where we're going to be doing whatever the poll selects. I believe the Pokemon this week are bad. So I don't even need to look what they are because they're all bad. The ones that are left. The only ones that I have left to look forward to are all the medium or the middle evolutions. And I'm saving those for weeks that I feel bad. So the weeks where I need a win, and right now I'm feeling good this week, so we want to play something that's bad, so we can get it off